Alrighty, this is actually the first time I'm logging into the game today. I was behind. We had a great stream earlier this afternoon. Thank you so much to everyone who came out to that one, or who are gonna watch it like the VOD or the export to YouTube. It was great to reunite with John Sweet Pea and his community, just like old times. It was great to see some of my more OG VR chat friends who were some of the first people I had met. A few of them popped in, like, you know, yeah. So yeah, it was great to see them. So yeah, makes me want to recommit all my efforts to just, streaming like how it had been before, I started focusing my more of my stuff elsewhere. So we'll see what happens. Just like I said, I made that announcement on like this update panel below the video here on Twitch, and I also made the announcement in my server. Like, it's all about balancing. Give everything a chance. With that said, I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes. I'm not quite ready to start yet, but I needed to get this stream on, so at least one of my friends can open the stream up and leave it on to leave a view while they sleep overnight, because they gotta sleep early. Like, 9 to 5, man. Some people need to, like, sleep early and prepare for a 9 to 5. That's just how it be. And with that said, I will AFK. This game's a lot of idling, so I'm not even gonna put up a be right back screen. So yeah, I'll try to do more Quake tomorrow. This is just something I like to do for the overnight to wind down, because I'm trying to balance everything. So yeah, if you were hoping for Quake, please do not unfollow yet. Just, it will definitely return at the next day stream I do. But for now, this is something I like to do on the overnight to wind down. Because some of my people do like the Conclave stuff, so I'm like, alright, yeah. So yep, just hang tight. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just wanted to get the stream on early.
そうだよ。私、なんだってフレッチュークラスだし。結構な激戦をくぐり抜けてるけど、ほぼ無傷。強いでしょ私。提督、試してみる？
Okay, I'm back. So yeah, this is literally the first time I'm logging in, so yeah. Today, so yeah.
よかったよかった。艦隊が戻ったの?
The channel is live. Don't you just love the PCG? It's for the first 15-minute spawn period after the channel goes live. Don't you just love that?
報告見るかな? 提督、マハ。あら、補給。助かるクマ。提督、作戦を実施してください。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。よろしくお願いいたします。
Do you really need to build anything? This quest is really quick to do, so.
提督、どうだ。え、やりすぎ？いや、全然問題ない？どっちよ、マジで。
Okay, some really quick ones.
アロハアロハ。いいんじゃない？クマ。
And with all that said, let's just make it nice and easy. Just send this out and yeah. And like plane, maybe equipper for the PvP.
これが武蔵の新しい力。いける。いけるぞ。
Well, at least do BY9 no matter what happens.
どっちヤマト嬉しい。
'Cause BY10, oh boy, oh boy, wait till you see BY10. Oh boy. If anyone here, a certain person here has obviously done it, but I don't want him to spoil this.
ありがとうございます。
Because obviously nobody else here has done it.
提督、充
Let
実
alone
装
play
備、
Kantai.
夢見ていました。
So with all that said, yeah. Wait, did I even have that Pokemon? I did. We're good. Alright, let me do some modernization. You know, Yukikaze has given me issues, inexplicably, so you know what I'm going to do about Yukikaze? Let's try to fix that. Please load the asset, thank you. Let's try to fix that. Oh, that doesn't fix HP. Kind of pointless. I guess we'll just, you know, so we'll do a little bit of scrapping. Alright, that's fine for now, I guess. Let's just do some modernizations. Hey, look who I got when just, you know, doing 3-4 to Phil Weekly World 3 because I did some stuff with that early, like last week. Look who I got. Dead serious. Dropped on 3-4. This is like my third ever one. I already have a dupe, so I'm just using her as just someone to put stuff into. Someone rare to relive the memories with.
Thanks a lot. 提督、おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。
ん？夏の海か？いいぞ。いくらでも出撃。
再び作戦に参加するための
Look at all these repairs I gotta do.
ちょっとお風呂に入りますね。そこは薄いからね。当たらなきゃいいのよ。
Alright, I'm opening up the comps in 3-1. You gotta be kidding me, this shit ain't opening. The 3-1 end did not open in a bigger view. So just up letting you know. It's opening as a download. That's odd. That's not how I want it. Ah, whatever. I have 3-3 up already. So because of that issue, I'm just gonna enlarge the view on Discord.
じゃけん風呂に入る。もちろん絶対大丈夫。ちょっとだけ直してきます。上出来です。やりましたね。お弁当。塩梅じゃのう。提督、おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。
ん？夏の海か？いいぞ。いくらでも出撃に付き合う。補給よろしく。また出るわ。
ありがたいの。うん、ありがとう。雪影、補給感謝で。ありがとう。よし。Supply has been completed。砲弾はたっぷり積んでよね。関西機の補修も。補給は大切じゃん。Thanks。補給こそ全ての基本だな。ありがとう。後でお返しに卵焼き焼いてあげるね。
ありがとう。助かる。
I appreciate。Thanks。魚雷もお願い。提督、入電です。よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, let's just get PvP out of the way in case anything happens. That's a female. That's odd that they're getting males and females now. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but it's weird. Like, so basically, because basically every Pokemon now has a male or female form. That's just extending this shit twice as long. Well, apparently I have female Houndoom already. Look, what the fuck? Look at this shit. Wow. What the fuck? That is gonna be some. How the fuck? Green tea. Did Richelieu fuck everybody up? You know, the enemy Richelieu? Look at this shit. Oh, congrats on the catch.
Yosh, もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。てー。
I don't know if I can really complain because look at that. That is quite a CG.
愚か者め。迎え撃て。よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ。
Look at this shit.
見てろ。
Look at this shit.
てー。
Oh my god.
沈まないから。
That too.
やらせない。サフェマール。そうか。それならやるしかないわね。
Finally, the enemy Richelieu goes down. Jesus, what a nuisance she was. I know we should be going right into BY9, but like, I'm running behind schedule. Like, this is literally the first time I've logged into KC tonight. Which is technically today.
港はいいな。ありがたい。補給は大事だ。戦艦武蔵、いざ出撃するぞ。武蔵剣山、この戦、武蔵に任せてもらおうか。敵艦隊発見。大和航空隊発艦を始めてください。航空打撃戦、この大和が指揮を取ります。やば、やられた。くっそ、せつ、緊急浮上。ミーの魚雷を食らえ。ファイヤー。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。てー。愚か者め。迎え撃て。皆を傷つけさせるわけには。よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。てー。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。愚か者め。私は大和型。 その改良2番艦だからな。と港はいいな。ありがたい。補給は大事だ。武蔵剣山、この戦武蔵に任せてもらおうか。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。エネミーインサイドやってるぜ。
よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。て私はヤマト型。その改良2番艦だからな。港はいいな。
艦隊戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
ありがたい。
提督、マハロ助かる。
どこを見ている？
提督、おめでとうございます。了解いたしました。艦隊出撃よ。ウェイアンカー。アロハアロハ。これか、いいかも。私の後輩たちの活躍ぶりも見てみたいし。あ、しぐれ、あなたも佐世保から呉に遠征するの？じゃあ私も一緒していい？あ、そう、よかった。よろしくね、しぐれ。敵よ、エネミーインサイト。ギッタギタにしてあげる。
Wahoo! The sub down here must be having a very good time
敵です。
right
間違
now.
いありません。襲ってきます。迎え撃つしか。
Like she does every
合戦用意
PvP.
です。やば、やられた。
Like, how do we say
くっ
this?
そ、緊急浮上。エネミーインサイドやってるぜ。アーペンファイヤー。カヤ、砲戦開始。てバロしたい？もらっといて。コンプレーテッド。もだThank you。提督、どうだい？やりすぎ？いや、全然問題ない。どっちよ、マジで。
Haguro is a pretty strong heavy cruiser, so here we'll see what happens.
敵よ、
Red tea, of course.
エネミーインサイ
We'll try to finish it at night.
ド。
What's the worst that can happen?
してあげる。迎え撃て。エネミーインサイドやってるぜ。迎え撃て。ああ、飛行甲板が。私マジで撃たれない。光線開始。皆を
Basically, S rank 1
沈まない
of each world in World 3, except for 3-2. That's not part of the quest. Yay! Well, like those ships, we're gonna do anything at night.
私
Come on, come on. Not hard. Don't choke this at night. Good.
追撃してギッタギタに艦隊増速蹴散らせ撃てファイヤーバロしたいもらっといてあげるコンプリーテッド戻ってきたよ作戦終了報告見ろクマThank you 助かるクマクマ
Look who's still fucked.
空母劉邦の本当の力お見せしたいと思います
I'll just do this now while waiting.
提督おめでとうございますよろしくお願いいたします提督私水着提督入電ですよろしくお願いいたします機動部隊出撃準備参りますやりましたね提督おめでとうございますよろしくお願いいたします
No, don't go to
い
the
らっしゃいま
store.
せどれにします機動部隊出撃準備
But
参り
I
ます
hit that by accident.
提督入電です
Right by the go ahead and construct button, I hit the store icon. That's what
了
happened.
解いたしました提督私水着着てみましたどうでしょうかあまり見つめないでください
Exadrill. Do we have Exadrill? I do. What about you, Gray? Are you just gonna throw it at no matter what?
提督、作戦
Oh, that's an
成
A
功しまし
tier.
た。
I have it already,
さすがです。
apparently. Yeah, like I said, I have it already, so no need to throw at it.
了解いたしました。提督、おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。
艦隊が戻ったの？作戦終了みたいよ。あら、補給？いいんじゃない？
提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。了解いたしました。提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。機動部隊出撃準備参ります。
I guess we can begin making the fleet. Okay. You host the system again. All right, pre-selected the 6 girls. Now we're just gonna put equipment on them.
Tenzan って可愛いと思うんです。私。ほー、強くなってるじゃん。
I know that's wrong. Hold on. You'll see why I look.
天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。ほー、強くなってるじゃん。おお、これで熊野には負けないね。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。ほー、強くなってるじゃん。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。
I guess put an F4U4.
おいしい。素敵ですね。
Sayun here.
ほー、強くなってるじゃん。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。ほー、強くなってるじゃん。 素敵な装備ですわ。くまりんこ、あらやだ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイユンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？
Yeah.
素敵な装備ですわ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。素敵な装備ですわ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。素敵な装備ですわ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。
悪くないな。うん、これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
幸運の女神のキスを感じちゃいます。司令、ありがとうございます。もちろん、絶対大丈夫。
悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
幸運の女神のキスを感じちゃいます。
Alright, that's 3-1. Okay, you for 3-1 we bring in 3-3 we bring in Akagi Kaine in place of Yuki Kaze. Okay, okay. I see, that's fair.
Kantai、戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。提督、マハロ、助かる。提督、私、アロハアロハ。
All right, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-3, 3-1. All right, let's begin 3-1. Shouldn't be too difficult.
空母劉邦の本当の力
At
お見
least
せ
the
したい
first,
と
at
思い
least
ま
the,
す。
until we get to the 3-5 port. The 3-5 port, oh boy, wait till you see that. That's where the difficulty really jumps.
気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。劉邦攻撃隊発艦。お願いいたします。
さあミクムの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。
沈むわけにはいきません。追撃に移行します。全艦突撃。攻撃隊発艦。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
撃ち方始め。
なんかマジヌメヌメする。
撃ち方始め。
艦載機があれば私だって。いくつになっても鈴や褒められて伸びるタイプじゃん。デートくん、と褒めてね。気持ちいい。第一攻撃隊発艦。
Alright, well, it's saying I have the Metatype, so I'm guessing I do have a Metatype
劉邦
female.
攻撃隊
I guess if they're
お
male,
願いいたします。
which would assume they're males unless it's female in
撃
parentheses.
ち方始め。
Probably just more variety to tell them apart. Probably an extra stat. It's probably not like a new entry. Like in the
艦
alt
載
text
機
or
があれば
anything.
私だって。行きます。攻撃隊発艦。サミダレを集めて林って芭蕉だっけ？私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。無事に母港に戻ってこれました。よかった。作戦終了。報告ミルクマ。
All right, let's check for any equip
関西機の
changes.
補修も感謝いたします。助かるクマ。
All right, time to compare equipment with. Okay, Susie is now the flagship.
あっざーす。海鈴屋型航空母艦鈴屋機動部隊出撃。
Honestly, since Akagi Kaini is just a fill-in, I'll just put random stuff on her.
慢心してはダメ、慢心してはダメ。全力で参りましょう。
Mikuma.
提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか少しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。上々ね。提督、新しい艦載機が近代化改修ありがとうございます。上々ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか少しだけ。やっぱ動くとお腹減るよね。
You know what's funny? I think my usual 3-4 comp is gonna work. Yeah, it will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'll just make my usual one again. No biggie.
ちゃんいいじゃん。提督入電です。よろしくお願いいたします。鈴谷にお任せ。
Does this have random routing? Just wondering.
敵艦隊見てた。さてさてやっちゃうよ。敵艦隊見てた。さてさてやっちゃうよ。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大事にしないと、って頭の中で何かが。
みゆきだよ。よろしくな。
You know what I was thinking? When we unlock BY10, I'm gonna do the 6-5 part first. So I can just, like, I maybe end the stream after, I don't know, because BY10 I know is gonna take a while. So we may as well just cut that into its own part. And then also, other the 6-5 and obviously the 3-5 part is here. I can just finish up those 2 map cannons. And just leave BY10 all on its own. Who knows if that's what I'm gonna do, but I just want this shit done.
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
砲撃戦用意。
行きます。クマリンゴ。私の艦載機が活躍したの？やったー！これが空母の劉邦の力なんです。
Wanna fuck up now? Alright, good.
敵艦隊見つけた。さてさて、やっちゃうよ。敵艦隊見つけた。さてさて、やっちゃうよ。
敵艦隊発見。青いが重量艦並みの働き。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
砲撃戦用意。
行きます。クナリング
第一攻撃隊前期発艦。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。発艦ねえ、いいじゃん。私の艦載機が活躍したの？敵艦隊見つけた。さてさて、やっちゃうよ。敵艦隊見つけた。さてさて、やっちゃうよ。
僕が守る。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。艦載機があれば私だって。
Oh, this is definitely a new comp. Hold on, what submarine?
始め。
Oh, what? That's a
第
submarine.
一攻撃隊まだ走れるさ。
And that appears to be the same girls. So yeah,
集めて林
a submarine in
って場所だ
place
って
of in place of Hatsuzuki. Interesting. Because of how serious the 3-5 part is going to be, I'm going to change around the planes. Like every other ship stays the same. That is interesting, actually.
これが
This
ク
is
ーマ
not that bad.
劉邦の力なんです。
Anyone remember this destroyer? When's she getting Kaini? I think she would definitely be well to get one. She is a Konishi girl, so yeah.
お疲れ。艦隊戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
艦隊が戻ったの？作戦終了みたいよ。
Yeah, let's check it.
補給は大切じゃん。提督、マハロ。
あら、補給？
アロハアロハ。
いいんじゃない？
提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。了解いたしました。了解いたしました。ちょっち暑くなってきたかな。なんかムシムシする。組むのは平気？第一潜水隊機関 E14 出撃するから。抜秒。
Okay, that's interesting. That's this.
いいね。こういうの好きなんだ。
Okay, what does Mikuma carry? Okay, that's a Kyu Fukai. Okay, yeah. The loadouts changed dramatically for the potatoes. Okay, Mogami's doesn't change too much. It's just the Type 3 shell in place of whatever she had. But Mikuma's changes dramatically. Okay, I'm gonna try to match the moon runes up, as we like to call them on this channel. Okay, yep, it's this one. We're gonna switch the orders around. It's Mogami as the flag now. It is Suzuya 2, Ryuho 3, Akagi 4, Mikuma 5, and I-14 last. Not gonna really. So loadout's pretty much unchanged from how I usually use it for EO. I see. We pull off all the planes. I'm just doing the 3-5 part now, because the 3-4 I can just use my usual. Just want to get this 3-5 thing out of the way, man. Okay, placeholders. While we put our best torpedo bomber on her. Okay. Put this on her.
提督、新しい関西機が開発されたとか？
Yeah, I'm placeholdering this one.
おお、強くなって。おお、これで熊野には負けないね。
いいじゃん、いいじ
ゃん。おお、強くなってるじゃん。
提督、新しい関西機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。
天山って可愛いと思うんです。あら、美味しい。素敵ですね。やりましたね。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。
おお、強くなってるじゃん。
提督、新しい関西機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。
天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。
おお、強くなってるじゃん。
天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。
提督。
Hey, Sad, good evening. Were you able to do that stream, or did you just decide to chill tonight? We're back tonight with KC. Man, if all somehow goes perfectly tonight, we'll be done with this yearly chain. That'd be huge if you can pull it off tonight. Oh, yeah. How did it go? All right. Yeah. Maybe I'll give you a shout out. Oh, guess what? I never gave a shout out to Grief for B. I mean, you ever notice I always forget to shout out Grief for B? So I apologize for that. SAG I feel like is more important to shout out. You know, what'd you play? How was it? I'll definitely check the VOD. Yeah. Sometimes that's what you get with the puzzle world. Sorry to hear it wasn't exactly what you had hoped, or at least the best. Okay, Suzuya gets the next best. Whoops, hold on. I totally forgot about the Murata.
これで熊野には負けないね。天山って可愛いと思うんです。私。
I'll give Suzuya to this. That 14 slot Ryuho will carry the Tomonaga. Alright, this should be good. Alright, let's review this. This should be good. Yeah, I think we got it. Alright, go. Nose pass. The first two ones, the first two ones were good. Okay, but the third one, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check that then. Or at least check the VOD. Not sure if I'll actually check out the worlds. That is interesting. No cranes for the 5-2 of BY10. It's Cardiff 1. That is interesting. I don't know. I feel like my 5-2 is going to be fine for this. It's just a matter of a crane as the flagship. And then Yamato, Iowa, Shokaku. Because Shokaku does not have a summer CG, and then it's my two usual ducks. I'm probably just gonna just use my usual 5-2, but just switch the fleet around it. It's gonna be very similar to the 3-4 kind of thing. So I'll get that one out of the way then. Ugh. The 6-5 is gonna be the one I do second. So whatever happens with BY10 at the very least, I'll be able to finish up 3-5 and 6-5 finally.
作戦終了。報告見ろかな。提督、マハロー。
I did all the quarterly quest cannons and 5 of the 7 map cannons already. You want to see what rank I am out of curiosity? How far that's put me ahead? Look at that. I was in position 35 at one point at the highest when I had finished. I have not fired any cannons since the last time I did, which was like sometime near the end of last week. Look how far this has already put me. 3,148 looks like a lot, but that is not safe by any means. Technically, we don't have to fire BY10 this month. But I figure may as well, so I don't have to think about it again. And I already committed to this. All right, let's do it.
Aloha, aloha.
But of course, Sag, you're gonna kill me for this, for mentioning it again. But you're gonna reach through virtually and like strangle my avatar to death. But my favorite VR chat stream will always be that one. I think you know what I mean by that one. That's a puzzle world, right? Yeah, I'd love to see a shortened video of it edited down. Because I keep checking Sagantine VODs, I just see the VOD, yeah. Yeah, let's go with the puzzle world, and then that will always be my favorite VR chat stream review. I'm sorry. Because if any of you know, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta check your videos on your main channel. I think I'm followed to it, right? I should be followed to it. And with all that said, let's just get this 3-5 part done. And remind me, I need to go back for 3-4. Remind Terminus, do not set up for like 5-2 or 6-5 yet. Alright. Yeah, we can double check that, yeah. With that said, 3-4, 3-5. So look, I have not been able to touch this yet. Thankfully, it's only once we need to do this. Should I sparkle? I'll try it once without sparkle. Because I don't know. I've gone this far without having to sparkle. I want to save all the sparkling for BY10, honestly. Look, this is going north. I don't know if this is the first time I've streamed the other route, but we're streaming it now for this quest. It's the first time I'm streaming this quest, obviously. I think... Well, if it isn't the first time, we're streaming it now again. I'm warning you, this quest, this last of these quests I'm doing for the BY6 to BY10 chain, we're finishing up BY9. When we get to BY10, I'm warning you. That quest might make me rage just like it made you rage, Sag. Whether on this one world from that one VR chat stream you did. It might just make me rage as bad as you were raging that night on that world in that stream. For BY10, I absolutely must spam Mommy Rocco. You're gonna see why. I don't know if I've ever streamed any composition that forced this route on this map when you see it, oh my god. In fact, I might just make the last 2 parts of that quest its own stream. It's gonna be just brutal. Okay, this is not the bad node yet. H is the bad node. But with our modernized equipment, which should be better. Alright, I'll double check to make sure if I'm following this or not. Alright, I'll sub to that. Oh man, it's great to have a condensed down version of it. Here we go. This is the bad node, Northern AL area. It's Hoppo! You VR chatters, especially ancient ones, should know this. It's Hoppo! I'm assuming we just line ahead. Man, I remember how hard she used to be, but with our modernized equipment and our modernized forms of ship and our, like, this route used to be brutal. This node used to be brutal. Now it's, with the right equipment and all the new ship forms we have for ships, this is much more manageable. Look at this. This is way more manageable. Hoppo has lines. Wonder if you're hearing them. Oh, we're tanking. We're using sub-tank. Rip Hoppo. I'm sorry, everybody. Hoppo's dead now. Sorry. Oh my god, if you've seen the Hoppo avatar in VR chat, it's a public avatar if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my god, if you've ever seen it. Oh, especially when you're, to put it this way charitably, behind the avatar. We're basically completely shit all over the boss now. Because usually you see me, I go full south. This is gonna completely shit all over the boss. It's gonna be so trivial. The only thing that I can really worry about is technical issues like a cap on. Ah, Ryuho. This is supposed to be easy. And you got Shuhud. Ryuho, this is supposed to be like shitting all over that, but they shit all over you instead. Damn. I love summer, don't you? I hate the summer events, but I love summer in Kantai because of some of the outfits. There you go. Man, with the light fleet that goes full south, the boss battle can get pretty nasty, but it's a very short pre-boss. And if you have a certain ship as flagship, and if you put a certain item on her, you're almost guaranteed to reach it the boss every time.
慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないと。って頭の中で何かが。
So these days, we only run north if we absolutely need to, like for this quest.
作戦の終わった艦隊が戻ってきたね。
艦隊が戻ったの？
Alright, 3-4.
作戦
Let's get
終了
3-4
みたい
fleet.
よ。
ありがとう。
あら、補給。
You know, since we have to do the 5-2 part twice, kind of like a certain weekly, I wish I had spammed World 4 over and over and over again. I just don't feel like doing it. I'm like, it's not necessary. So, I mean, if I want to do it, I'll just do it again.
お、航空甲板？やっぱいいよね。僕もお気にだよ。
いいんじゃない？
The Kuma's actually going to be the only ship that stay. Well, yeah, the only ship staying in this fleet. Because, oh, no. Suzuya will stay. Kokaini. Those are going to be the only two. The other. Actually, no, 3 are staying. You'll see why. Okay, everybody else go.
はい。提督慢心してはダメ。
あっざーす。海鈴
Note
屋
how I
型
haven't
航
taken
空母
anything
艦
off of
鈴屋
EO because she's a submarine I use weekly to quickly clear the daily World 2 bosses. Umbreon! Hey, Umbreon, that's gonna be an A tier. So many A tiers lately. Anyway, I followed your main channel on YouTube. So yeah.
承りましたよ。航空母艦熊野参りますわ。
ここは譲れません。ここは譲れません。
あっざーす。海鈴屋型航空母艦
That's everyone's favorite
出
melon.
撃よ。ってやだ。私が一番遅いって置いてかないでよ。
素敵な装備ですわ。
Yeah, this is fairly trivial for me to, you know, do right now because I know this so like the back of my hand, literally. Oh, that's an ultra miss. My condolences, Gree.
私がくまくま言ったっていいわよね。
素敵な装備ですわ。くまりんこ？あらやだ。
提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。上々ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？
Fairly trivial to set this up at this
少
point.
しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。上々ね。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。やりました。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。やりました。
ほー、強くなってるじゃん。もらってあげてもいいけど。
There you go. That's the positivity I need. Actually, I definitely got this. I'm about to finish the penultimate quest in this chain. And Shadow Neko JT, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Great to have you coming to more of these streams. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, I should get Shadow Neko's another VR chat player. I should definitely get Sagantine and Shadow Neko to meet at some point. I think they'd get along. Maybe for my birthday. Because I'm sure a lot of my friends are going to want to, you know, say happy birthday to me, like if I hang in VR chat. So maybe that'll be it. Gotta wait till literally the week of, like the middle weekend of December. December 1-5. I wonder if how many of my people on VR chat know my birthday is December 15. I don't want to be like obnoxious about it. Be like, hey, just letting you know my birthday is on December 15. I do not want to be obnoxious about it. You know, I forgot to say happy, mention at the beginning of my streams happy birthday to people. I actually forgot to do that. Like, I haven't done it anymore for some reason. Because I was just too, stressed out and stuff. I'm just like, look, I just want to get this shit done. Like, when I get to, the recent streams and the recent, stream/videos. Like, I keep forgetting. There's been many birthdays. Like, for example, literally, Deoxan. You've seen him in many of my recent videos. He's gonna, and I believe you did that puzzle. You've done some world hops with him recently. He's gonna be celebrating his birthday on this Saturday, and considering who his connections are, they have ensured his birthday is gonna be one he never forgets. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people, I don't know, I'm just going to put, we're just going to make it a birthday week celebration. Just like a certain person we definitely know literally did for his birthday. We're just going to do the same thing. If he can do it, I'll do it too.
くなってるじゃん。もらってあげてもいいけど、あまり下品な並走は嫌よ。あら、よろしくてよ。ほう、強くなってるじゃん。もらってあげてもいいけど。
Yeah, I'll give it a shout to Grief for me.
いい気持ち。
You don't see how he's like always here and I never shout him out, so I do apologize for that. So there you go, there's a shout out. He's like an 800 time better player at Casey than I ever will be. So if you want to see Casey in full form, fully optimized, full speed ahead, especially with the events, he always does the hardest difficulty no matter what on the limited time events. He's your man. He's definitely your man. All I gotta say is, watching that shit, that is just... It makes me question my life and what I'm doing with it, watching him fight some of that stuff. On the hardest difficulty in those limited time events. And yeah, Sag, if you've probably seen the Kantai of it, yeah. And I'm doing it on just like usually a mix of medium and easy, and I still like lose my shit at so many parts of it. So yeah, just imagine how it is when he's playing on the hardest difficulty. In recent years, hard is like outrageous. It's like Civ Meyer Civilization hardest difficulty. Literally, that's the best way I can describe it. Or the Dark Souls of Gacha. But I think Dark Souls is not even that hard. It's not even as hard as this game. And let me quintuple, yeah. Quintuple. Okay, I give her the last mini sub.
どんどん乗せて。いい気持ち。新装備は私がきっちりチェックするからね。え？小さいデータもバッチリね。
Alright, let's do this. Let's finish up BY9.
艦隊、戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。
And ahead of time, I'm gonna... No, don't pull up the equipment list. I don't need to. This is a pop-up window. You're not gonna see the pop-up window. So, let's see. Sortie record 5. I'm gonna pull up my 5-2. I just need to remember. I guess I'm gonna put Zuikaku this time as the flagship for the quest requirement. A standard, like a full-size carrier can be a full-size night carrier, can be a full-size armor carrier, can just be a full-size carrier. Has to be the flagship. That's the only difference. It's going to be Zuikaku as ship 1 instead of ship 4. That would put Yamato and Iowa as ships 2 and 3. Shokaku as ship 4. Hatsuzuki and Suzuki are the same. Their positions are unchanged. Okay, with all that said. But unfortunately, you have to S-rank them twice. It is brutal. That is what makes it the most, in my opinion, the most brutal part of the quest. Not even the fact that you have to do the worst, the hardest route outside of an event with this quest. It's the fact that you have to do it twice. No, you have to... Actually, this one is so hard. The other steps require S rank. This step only requires A rank. That's how difficult it is. I'm just gonna let that sink in. That's why I'm That's why I'm a little hesitant on doing this. Well, we're gonna try.
Aloha, aloha.
どうされますか？モガミンは今年の夏
Oh,
は
you know what I'm gonna do? We'll
水
make
着
sure
どう
this
するの
is
かしら？
yeah, this preset saved, and then we're gonna just bring out a
申
Magi
請
and
第一
then
航空
finish
戦
with
隊
that
何？
daily
対艦射
transport
撃
ships.
撃ち方始め。あら提督？
Yeah. I have like a lot of emotes. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody used. Well, it's a subscriber only emote, so yeah, and yeah. There you go. I think that's a pretty good one. That's definitely worth it, I think. That's definitely worth subscribing to my channel for, yeah. That's definitely worth it. To be honest, what we did was we just took it from a server. We just took that from a Discord server and we adapted it to one of my emotes. Because, I mean, you know, my channel is actually very loot sometimes. That would actually be the ideal emote for all my VR chat streams, honestly. That would, you know, yeah. Everyone would probably be spamming that in my chat room if everyone had access to that emote every time I play VRC. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's just, yeah.
航空母艦
Let's just
天城抜病いたします。
finish this one up so I have the space to turn on that Expedition Weekly. I don't know, people. I honestly, I'm just me. Like, I don't even try to be lewd. It's just everyone else is lewd. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I had to whisper that. I didn't want to be like that. You know, I didn't want to like say it out loud, so I just whispered it instead. Yep. There you go, right there. I don't like. I keep saying it all the time, even on my videos. I'm like, how do I have any friends in VR chat? Like, I don't know how I get away with this shit. Like, with someone like Kyudo of all people, who is now going to be inducted into VR Legends. And I look at him like that. I don't know how I get away with that shit.
自分の関西機なのに見とれちゃいました。アウトレンジで決めたいわね。行くわよ。前期突撃。
Oh yeah, our friend group. Yeah. Our friend group. A little bit. And yeah, and then you look at the Tides, who I'm now doing the game nights with. And yeah. And then, did you ever get to see that VOD / export of that sailing world we went to? Yeah. There you go. That's another example.
これが新しい五光線の本当の力よ。
Yeah. Just look through the VR chat stuff. I don't know how the fuck I get away with this shit.
人格いいの？
Seriously though, let's try not to bring, if it happens, it happens. Let's just try not to bring too much attention to it, because I might not get away with it anymore.
艦隊が無事帰投しました。お疲れ様です。
Oh yeah, it's literally on my YouTube. You'll definitely know which one it is if you just look at the title or the thumbnail even. You'll definitely know which one it is. It's the stream I did on Sunday. It's the stream I did on Saturday. So like, sorry. So like 2.5 days ago. It's all, if you need the Twitch to look at it, it's like I think I just called it like Beach World or Sailing World on the Twitch title for that. If you want to see that, so yeah. It was fairly tame, but I'm just saying, you know, we walk around like that at the beach, apparently, in VR chat. And with that said, Let me claim this quest.
提督
It's just turned into a VR chat stream when we're not even playing VR chat. That's kind of fucking funny. That's just how tied in I am, and that's a big reason I'm doing all this KC stuff, like cramming the shit out of it so I can get back to that, because, you know,
あ
I want to get all this stuff in KC done so I don't have to think about it for like a long ass time, and I can just focus on everything into the fall event and think about just that, and then get that, and then yeah. And everything I do with the upcoming fall event, it's all gonna be on stream. There's gonna be nothing off stream. So yeah, that frees up an insane amount of time when I do my ranking month. When I pick this month as the month that I rank per quarter. We picked August as the month I ranked that quarter. This is a new quarter already. We already got it out of the way. Yeah, switch back to a...
はい提督ミクマがご一緒しましょうミクマ必ずご恩はお返しします私がくまくま言ったっていいわよねどうされますか了解いたしましたモガミンったらいつも照れていて
Alright. This gets... Okay. 38 now, and then... Oh, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, I completed all the monthly expeditions. I completed it correctly. The monthly expedition that had to be saved for September, I did not do them until September 1st, so that's correct. So... Alright, let's finish this. There's your BY9. And get 480 points.
モガミンにも見せたいですわミクマの晴れ舞台
Because once I'm done with all these cannons, including BY9, BY10, and then the 2 mech cannons, I had to wait until clearing those maps parts in these cannons before I can do that. I'm done for the month. Unless people want to see me go through all the yearlies this month and all the remaining whatever one-times I have currently available at this time. And obviously there's going to be more future one-times. So yeah. I can stream them all as they progressively get put in the game. I think I have all except for BY4 available right now when it comes to the yearlies. There's 15 yearlies in the game. This is the technically in how many we did, we're completing the 4th out of 15. So if we complete BY10, and we will at some point, that means we'll be a third of the way through the yearlies already. And I don't think any of those yearlies are going to be anywhere as hard as this one, as BY10 will be.
さあミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわさあミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ撃ち方始め装備乾燥は急いで
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが。
いいじゃんいいじゃん
Perfect.
さあ
When they're on stream, they perform perfectly. Oh, I like how I say that, and hopefully, like, watching them like somehow choke the boss. They're not going to, but I'm just saying it could be possible. Hopefully they don't though.
さあミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。第一攻撃隊前期発艦。この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を。
Also, I will say I'm feeling fine now. It's just like a one-day thing I didn't feel well, which was odd. Like, I feel fine now. Not like less than 24 hours after I first started feeling bad. This was like yesterday early evening. Like, I feel fine, yeah. It was just like a one-day thing, technically, in terms of hours. So, yeah. I feel fine now, and yeah, I'm back to normal, and we can just do this. Alright, let's finish BY9. Get an extra 480.
さあミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。さあミクマの立体的な航空砲雷撃戦始めますわ。撃ち方始め。装備換装は急いで。外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。なんかマジヌメヌメする。
I think I'll do the yearlies at a reasonable pace because I can track them all since they're all available. I'll do it at a reasonable pace. I don't want to stream Kantai every night. I want to do other stuff. Which is why I am so hopeful I can finish this tonight, but it's very unlikely. I will try. Cause man, if it's anything like last night, the attempt, like the stream overall in terms of everything, not just me, but also the turnouts. The turnout would really pick up later. So that's why I really, really, really want to try to get this all in tonight. Give it a really good stream. I started early with the presumption. Like, I'm feeling perfect now. So yeah.
ニクマ感謝いたします。あら補給いいんじゃない
艦隊司令部より入電。
よろしくお願いいたします。
After this stream, I'm just gonna finish up the 3-5 cannon. Whenever that is. Let me go claim the, this. It'll probably need next cut. Yeah, reinforcement expansion. I remember that being posted in the notes. Alright, you ready for this behemoth of a quest? BQ10. Wait, BY. There it is. BY10. It is the decisive battle. Technically, this would be like canonically the last quest in the game, it sounds like. If we're going by only yearlies. Okay. It has been checked. I'm going to read you to all of this. So you get it sinks in. Organize a... Oh, it can be any carrier. Organize a fleet with one carrier as flagship. And score an S rank at the boss nodes on 5-2, 5-5, 6-5 twice. And score an A rank on 6-4 twice. Do you have any idea how much of a nerf that is by forcing a carrier, not only forcing a carrier as flag, but doing it on 5-5, 6-5, and especially 6-4. This is the hardest quest in the entire game. At least of ones that are not one times. But even going against any one times, this is definitely the highest tier of difficulty. One of the hardest. And this is why I fear you're gonna see me, my own version of Ticket to Nowhere with this quest. Especially when we get to the 6-4 port. That's just gonna be a dreadful experience. Okay, let me double check to make sure the Senka viewer went. That is gonna be a dreadful experience. Okay, just checking. Make sure that can went through. Yep, Quest Senka is 480. That was 8.8 Pachi from just doing all I did for that. Yeah, Frickzy 488.8. Yeah, that will look and it's another A tier. Look at that, all the A tiers, man. There's just so many A tiers lately. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that does make sense if you put it that way. Okay, it's time for me to assemble my usual fleet. But I need to remember, we have to put Zuikaku as flag. After I'm done putting this all together. To make it faster and so I don't actually put the wrong equipment, I'm going to assemble it as if it was just me normally doing 5-2 as is. Okay, the melon. The hotel. The biggest burger. White-haired crane. White-haired crane, come forward. White-haired crane. Green-haired crane, who I'm going to make the flagship because he gets the summer CG. It'd be nice to look at. Suzuki, who should be healed. Hopefully. No. Just so I don't fuck it up, we're just gonna do this, yeah. Because we literally have... Yeah. Before I forget... heal Hatsuzuki.
僕はまだ戦えるが誰もやらせはしない。
新しい関西機？いいじゃん。新型関西機。確かに良さそう。うちの整備と偽装なら運用できるわ。よし、いい感じじゃない。新しい関西機？いいじゃない。サンキュッ。新型関西機。確かに良さそう。うちの整備と偽装
Oh, yeah,
なら
we didn't fuck it
こ
up.
れが新型機材。はい、しっかり運用できるように努めますね。嬉しい。提督、感謝いたします。あら、何かしら。
I was worried we would, but thankfully we did not.
これが新型機材。はい、しっかり運用。嬉しい。提督、感謝いたします。
Okay, this is the annoying part. I'm gonna have to pull all the stuff off of the Yamada I usually use for
体
PvP.
空体感どちら重視かな。ヤマト嬉しい。提督感謝
All
で
those
す。
recon planes, like from Musashi.
行くわ。体空体感どちら重視かな。ヤマト嬉しい。提督感謝です。行くわ。
Okay, type 3 Kaini.
あとスイープはこうでないとね。いいわ。ハープーン？悪くないけど、おうイエー。あとスイープはこうでないとね。いいわ。ハープーン？悪くない
And for
け
the
ど。
ducks, it's pretty self-explanatory.
まだ早くない？
You know by now what they're gonna be using.
あり。
悪くないな。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
この装備ありがたく使わせていただきます。厳しい戦局の中心配しないで。私必ずこの装備ありがたく使わせていただきます。
And that'll be it. 5 view.
小学
Look
年
at that.
何？
Yeah, she just got it this update. This
何やってんの？
is probably from the calendar, I have a feeling. But it is now actually in the game. Why the hell does Suzy and Kantai D. Kavor's outfits not be in the game? I feel like it's missing out. Yeah. Technically, they're in the series, but they're not in the game. As weird as that is. Alright. Gotta remember, do it twice. Yep. My burger got bitten a little bit. Okay, but that's fine. My burger got bitten a little bit, but again, it's fine, as I was saying.
巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
見たか。これが新しい五光線の昇格でやるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦。
You know what's funny? There's a transport ship down there. I could have just... If I had foreseen this, I would not have done that one story 2 at all.
やるよ。
That would save a few
艦
minutes.
首風上攻撃隊発艦。
Probably already have one of two.
やるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め。
僕が守る。
そうか。それならやるしかないわね。わけにはいかない。
なーに当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。僕の戦果が？あ、そうか。でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから僕はいらないよ。
昇格でやるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め。第二次攻撃隊可動機前期発艦。昇格でやるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め。
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
そうか。それならやるしかないわね。直縁隊も攻撃隊の援護に回って。メインシップは伊達じゃないの。第二次攻撃隊可動機前期発艦。見たか。これが新しい五光線の本当の力よ。髄核には幸運の女神がついていてくれるんだから。 感じじゃない。
We can't echelon because we can't use touch, so we're just gonna line ahead and see how that goes.
昇格でやるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め。昇格でやるよ。艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め。第二次攻撃隊可動機前期発艦。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。直縁隊も攻撃隊の援護に回って。
まだまだバトルセーフの時代は終わらないわ。
本当にアウトレージしてあげるんだから。守る攻撃隊前期発艦攻撃隊可動機前期発艦。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
Guys, you're all not seeing my Discord on stream, are you, right now, right? You're only seeing the game, right? Because I've been typing like a million times in Discord, like I do all the time during these KC streams. Alright, good.
Yamato が一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
That's kind of a reason why I'm pretty okay with streaming KC, because I can just like, yeah.
艦隊が無事帰投しました。はあ、よかった。燃料弾薬艦載機も補充しておくね。
Alright, we gotta do it one more time.
ちょっとリペアさせて。
And who am I DMing?
すぐ出るから。
Mostly Greek, because I'm just checking, like, listen, you'll see what I mean with BY10, why I'm like, I don't know, dude, are you sure I should pick this? You'll see why, if I can do this tonight. And we're debating if I should just, you know, save,
何かしら。
you know, the second half of this final ranking quest for tomorrow, or just do it tonight to get it out of the way and be free from this.
提督、作戦成功しました。
前期爆走準備でき次第発艦。目標母校執務室の提督やっちゃって。
Okay, let's do this. Listen, I don't know. Let me check how many protopults I have. Oh, I have 3. Okay, I have 3. I've never really wanted like a Gotland Andra dupe or a lot of like CVE dupes. The only like CVE/CVL dupe I really wanted was obviously the 2 Ryuhos because like the multiple Kaini forms. So I don't know. Those 3 are probably gonna stay a lot.
機動部隊機関髄核
I'll be honest with you.
続いて
Okay. Okay, let's do this. The calm before the storm. This was all the calm before the storm. We had a perfect 3-5 north too.
監視風
Thanks
上
to
攻撃隊発艦始め
the new ships and the new equipment. I mean, when I say new
消火
ships,
でやるよ
they're the newer forms.
攻撃隊僕発艦始め
Yeah, this was all the calm before the storm. BY6 through BY9 went perfectly, almost like no issue at all. But this is when it's gonna get ugly. I am prepared to spam Mommy Rocco like literally after every retreat.
よーし
I'm gonna start with Mommy
これが
Rocco,
新しい
and I'm
五
gonna
光線
spam
の
Mommy
本当の力
Rocco,
よ
or at least just Irocco's, depending on how many ships lose Sparkle. I've noticed something. Hey, because a carrier's flag, I don't remember going through D as much as I do E for some reason. Oh shit!
「昇格ねやるよ艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め」第二次攻撃隊可動機前期発艦昇格ねやるよ艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始めなーに当たらなければいい両弦いっぱい
そうかそれならやるしかないわね
直縁隊も
I have had retreats on the penultimate node of this sortie on this map, so I'm not breathing easy yet. If the big ships in the gatekeeper node comp go for the ducks, we are fucked.
よーし見たかこれが新しい五光線の
That
本当の
rhymes,
力
and
よ
no pun intended. Fuck like a duck, you know? Here at F, it could literally be F. Press F to pay respects at F. Just like it's GG at G sometimes on 1-4. If the woe flag and the re-flag aim for the ducks, we're fucked.
昇格ねやるよ艦首風上攻撃隊発艦始め第二次攻撃隊可動機前期発艦第二次攻撃隊
可動機前期発艦。僕が守る。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。直縁隊も攻撃隊の援護に回って。
ネームシップは伊達じゃないのよ。やっちゃうからね。
Oh wow, it was D. I don't know. I always remember getting like more APs than subs. It was sub twice in a
関
row.
西機の子たちも随伴艦の皆さんも本当に頑張ってくれました。感謝です。よし、いい感じじゃない。
You know, I'm typing so goddamn much that I'm just gonna mute the mic. And honestly, considering the next 3 maps, and we got S rank 2 of them twice, and thankfully only A rank 1 of them twice, I'm gonna be raging. So I'm gonna be like so angry during it, even though it's a game of RNG. So who cares? It might be better if I just mute my mic the rest of the stream. So you know. Like, I'm talking to various people, like, you know, it's nighttime, some people just want to talk, and, you know, I don't want to, like, ignore anyone. And besides, it's KC, who cares? We're just, it's literally point and click. It's almost like just a just chatting stream with ship girls.
Money, money, money.
Oh, Suzuki. Oh, listen to that sound. That's gonna be me, internally. Remember that meme? That is gonna be me internally every fucking time we have a problem on the final 3 maps of this chain. And this technically ranking run. Yeah, that's gonna be me screaming internally every single retreat. Or every boss fail. Or A rank fail. Which is that 1 map. So yeah, just think about it. That's what I'm doing probably, either internally or when my mic is muted. Sorry, this swimsuit got fucked.
バトルなき近づけるわけにはいかない。両弦いっぱい撃て。可動機前期発艦。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
Money, 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 money.
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。夕雲型一番艦、夕雲、着任しました。提督、甘えてくれてもいいんですよ。
艦隊が無事帰投しました。はあ、よかった。
Okay, all good. Alright, we're gonna do the 6-5 step next. Because whatever happens at the very least, I will. Alright, 5-5 went smoothly. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull up the 6-5 part next. Alright, we know that 6-5, it's Elbas all boss. So I really, really want to say 6-4 because we will have to change, because of the circumstances, we will have to change the Elbas. The World 6 Elbas. Land-based air support, that is. So yeah, it's best we just get the 6-5 one out of the way. I have the comp open now. This one at least opened. You know, I've never asked that, like, is Discord being shown when I'm, like, screen capping something on my PC, like my PC game? My 3DS with the capture device, or Vita with the capture device, or Conclave, or the VR chat window, or just, like... The browser I could understand, because I'm just capturing browser as is. That, the Discord would probably show on that, so I need to be extremely careful if I'm showing anything on the browser for whatever reason. And I have shown, like, videos related to the current playthrough, like what I'm trying to show off, what I'm trying to replicate, or what I'm trying to find, or how we were supposed to do something. I've done it before, so that's why I need to be careful not to have Discord showing, because, you know, I try really hard, you know, even if it's just something trivial like talking about Casey, or just, you know, hi, how are you? I really try to, like, keep everything private, because, you know, respect everyone's privacy. They were kind enough to talk to you, so yeah. Okay, let me begin making it now with all that said. We're good, right? Yeah, let me just begin making this now. Let me focus, We gotta do this. For 6-5, it is Kagakai Ni. I am looking at. Yamato is... Okay. Let's pull this off the cranes. I don't think we're gonna use the cranes again. It looks like it's gonna be Cardiff 1 carrying the load. Or at least a member of Cardiff 1. Carrier Division 1, that is. The iconic Carrier Division 1. It's like DEFCON 1, but Cardiff 1.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
航空巡洋艦最上
This looks like a pretty, especially now that we have Mikuma Kaini Toku. This looks like a pretty, this is definitely gonna be a way better fleet than when I did this. This is gonna be a much better fleet than when I did this. Last year. Sometime last year. Oh, Jew! We can just use Yamato Kaini Jew now. Okay. I'm saying it. Jew in this case is J-U-U. So, please don't accuse me of anything here.
機関ヤマト出撃します
We can re-equip her now.
対空対艦
Our brute force
どちら
PvP
重視
girl.
ヤマト嬉しい提督感謝です 対空対艦どちら
Okay,
重視か
51,
な。
51, Alright. That's the 11B. The day 11B.
嬉しい。
Okay, that's,
提督感謝です。
Alright, we're not using a Night Zeon on her. Okay, we're just using the God Zeon. Alright, interesting.
行くわ。対空対艦どちら重視かな。ヤマト嬉しい。提督
Wow, I
感
got
謝
a
です。
better Yamato Kainiju set up then. Because I have this second extra gun. I have the second Yamato gun. He only has one, apparently. Well, they. Let's not assume genders here. It's 2025. Don't assume genders.
You 悪くないな。うん。これなら最後ま
You
で。
know, honestly, this I
そうだ。
spent like a fucking hour just sitting here complaining about nothing that I'm honestly... I'm just gonna cut out the preparation for BY10. I'm gonna rewatch it and just see what I need to cut out, because, you know... Dude, I haven't even seen my chat room. Like, who the fuck knows what could be going on, because I'm sitting here doing nothing. Like, I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna heavily fucking trim out so many parts of this VOD before I finally, you know, before I actually make it public when I export it.
誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。ありがとう。助かる。
Honestly, Mikuma having both the number 4 guns just works so well. I've noticed something. Mikuma Kai-Ni seems to be more of the offense. Like this whole right side column, this stuff slightly higher than Mogami's. But this side, the whole left column, is lower than Mogami's. I've noticed something. It's like one of these sisters is stronger in one column than the other and vice versa. I've noticed that was pretty interesting to look at when I was comparing Mikuma Kai-Ni Toku and Mogami Kai-Ni Toku. It's probably the same for the regular Kai-Ni forms. That I thought was interesting.
Taiku, Taikan. どちら重視かな。素敵な装備ですわ。
Because of how high stakes this is, I'm gonna just no type D. It's gonna be a type C midget sub if we're allowed to say that. She has the highest luck, so that's why I'm giving this to a. Actually, no. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe Kaga should get this. Hold on, there's 5. Hold on, there's 5. I only have 4.
良い機体です。
Yeah, you see, this is a bit of a problem, right?
いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイユンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？衝突禁止、もちろんさ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイユンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？
We have 5, we have 5, it's okay, we have 5.
新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。
This is going to be a pretty potent. We also have Hatsuzuki, like, who is literally Fletcher on steroids. Literally. I feel bad for saying that because I think it is actually true.
これは良い装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。提督。
Like, I've noticed in Cardiff 5, it's great that they can use jets and it's armored, but Akagi and Kaga just feel like they're more offensive and defensive just in those raw stats. Like, I've noticed, especially in 6-1 when comparing Zuikaku and Kaga. Like, I've noticed that it was surreal. I wonder how Hiryu Kai-san is going to be. I cannot even imagine how powerful she will be, considering how powerful these other potatoes were.
「これは良い機体です。優秀ね。」提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。
Okay, this is okay. Since they're not the night form, since they're both regular form. I don't know why Zekamashi has night planes has night fighters on them. This is a little odd. But again, like, I mean, we obviously that's what we like. Why we use our heads and just improvise?
良い機体です。優秀ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
I feel like for Cardiff 1, instead of Marauders, or like, instead of Marauders, it's gotta be the regular Cardiff 1 plane. I truly believe that. So I'll let the Marauder rest this time.
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
Yeah, firebombs are really coming into the foray as of endgame stuff. You know, really coming into their own. As this English saying goes. Look at that. For the really hard stuff like this, they are replacing dive bombers completely. And I can definitely understand why we need that extra air power. I am rocking 442 right now, air power total.
少しだけ気になりますね。
Alright, let's review, because this is where the shit gets real. This is the truly end game. In terms of outside of events, we're in that now. Step 1 of 3 of the end game. Actually, in all fairness, we have had to do 6-4 carrier quests before. But I don't know if I've ever streamed them. So that's why I'm hyping this up, and nobody's going to go back and watch. Let's be real. Nobody's ever going to go back and watch. At least not many people are going to go back and do all the Conclave exports and look for if I ever did 6-4 carrier. So that's why I'm treating this as if I've never shown it before, even if I have shown it before. I don't know. Not sure if the small fit bonus is going to really do anything, honestly.
Natsu wa amari suki de wa nai wa. Umi? Itte rashai.
All right, shall we go? You know what? I don't know.
第61駆逐隊初月出撃するぞ。
I'll give her the extra sparkle. I won't be lazy about this. I'll give her the sparkle. As a good send-off, or hopefully a tribute that's enough.
姉さん、ここは任せて。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが、巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦、よい、守る。僕の戦果が？そうか。でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから、僕はいらないよ。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが、巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦、なよい、当たらなければいい。両舷いっぱい。なーに、当たらなければいい。両舷いっぱい。野戦か。望むところだ。僕が各艦、僕が先頭で行く。行くぞ。
戦果が？そうか。でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから僕はいらないよ。提督よ、艦隊が戻ったぞ。ありがとう。助かる。僕はまだ戦えるが誰もやらせはしない。
ここは譲れません。
Alright, are we ready? Oh, it's PvP. Holy shit, it's PvP. PvP reset. You know what? This is also the cut. Let's check where I am. It doesn't... Look at that. It doesn't even matter. I think this is the highest I've ever been on the ranking board at any time I've ever played this game ever. Look at that. It doesn't... You know what's funny? We could actually stop here. That's actually probably going to be enough for top 500. Let's say, God forbid, this computer fails. Or I have an issue that, like, loses all my data. Or my EO breaks. Or, like, something absolutely stops me from being able to play this game long enough to where I can't really do anything for the rest of this month. This, I think, would actually be good enough. I'll screen that for fun, just a show. But I want to do this now so I never have to think about it ever again. These damn cannons for another year, and then I don't want to have to think about ranking until next quarter, which is between December and February. We're leaning towards February, by the way. December and January could be busy with KC. Just make sure. Alright, here goes. I think this actually goes full north. You do not want to go north and center than north. That's the hardest route, actually. Because look at that, air raids, and E is apparently a very nasty node. You are going to see this possibly the first time. I'm counting this as the first time officially. Okay, this fleet is gonna be this enemy fleet is gonna be completely bulldozed here. God damn it, Mogami. So when I say that, you take damage.
るしかないわね。みんな優秀な子たちですから。良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
Alright, those first two ships definitely look very formidable. We'll just have to see what happens. Perfect. You guys can tell these fleets we've used so far for the yearlies that we have used recently. These are some, especially when charging through, you know, this recent run of ranking stuff. I can tell what I have been shown. These are well-made fleets. They do not skip a beat. It's only bad RNG or technical issues that can stop them. Alright, let me go get the 5-5 up.
This 勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先制を大事にしないと。って頭の中で何かが。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。敵艦隊発見。多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。さあ行こうか。見せてやろう。僕が相手だよ。砲撃戦よい。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。行きます。クマリンコ。外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
はじめ
This is it. This is the boss fleet giving us an air raid. Hatsuzuki, do not choke. Our planes, please do not choke. I didn't mention we have to come here. We have to do this twice, right? I didn't mention that, right? That battle did everything it possibly could to try and stop this. And let me tell you, it goddamn fucking damn near stopped this sortie as close as possible to sending us home, right on that line between passing and failing. You have no fucking idea how close this was. Right fucking the line. The stakes are so high right now. It's like an event outside of an event. I guess we line ahead. Look at that, we shed all over them. We just make it, we'll shit all over them.
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
航空母艦赤城です。空母機動部隊を編成するなら私にお任せくださいませ。
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。補給は大事。
内科艇が、いや少しだけ
修理に入るよ。しかしどうしてミクマ、必ずご恩はお返ししますね。
誰もやらせはしない。
衝突禁止。もう私がくまくま言ったっていいわよね。この損傷は、心配しないで。私必ず戻ります。
I don't know, man, because it's this step. I might just man, I don't know. I feel like let me just check how much I have. That's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a tough decision.
間宮さん、はい、イラコも
I have these past 2 months. I have to have used like 20 mommy Rocco. Should I just do it? You know, let's just try. Let's just... let me see something. What if I just use
夏はあま
PvP
り
to
好きで
sparkle
はない
them?
わ。
Surely that's fine, right?
いってらっしゃい。
I don't know if it's that with athlete. Alright, that's an easy one.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。補給は大事。だから夏はあまり好きではないと。え？
Alright, they're all sparkle. Let's try this.
そう。仕方がありません。買い物に行きましょう。ここは譲れません。
Alright, this is a new comp to me. Alright, this is a new comp to me. Well, we should be fine. I think that's heavier than the other comp we had seen earlier.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
ここは譲れません。
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしない
で。敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
砲撃戦用意。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。
第一攻撃隊前期発艦。
行きます。クマリンコ。サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。
当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ここは譲れません。
僕が守る。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。はじめ。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
第一攻 攻撃隊前期発艦。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ？
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。索敵や先生を大事にしないと。って頭の中で何かが。五光線の粉。
Alright, this time was perfect. Hell yeah.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
僕が守る。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒。やりました。
Here goes. Surely we'll steamroll him again, right? Yep.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
The pre-boss is just expensive, and we had that issue at the air raid the first time around. But honestly, they just stomped the boss, so you never know. I guess it's about preference. So I don't know.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
敵艦隊発見。多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
砲撃戦用意。
それならやるしかないわね。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
なーに、当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
それなら今やるしかないわね。甘い甘い。
心配いらないわ。
行きます。クマリンク
第一攻撃隊前期発艦。なーに、当たらなければいい。
一色に
両弦いっぱい。
それならやるしかないわね。 ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
I like how we got Akagi as the boss drop the previous run. Now we get Kaga as the. I'm telling you can't make this shit up. All right, we are halfway through BY10. Now it's the 5-5 part. Oh god.
艦隊戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。提督、マハロ。補給は大事。
Oh, the AU, rip AU1. Yeah, I'm just studying the comps. Oh no, this is gonna go north. This is gonna go north, isn't it?
第61駆逐隊、
慢心してはダメ。全力で参りましょう。
戦艦武蔵、いざ出撃するぞ。
航空巡洋艦最上出撃するよ。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。提督、近代化改修ありがとうございます。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。近代化改修ありがとうございます。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。提督、新しい艦載機が開発されたとか？少しだけ気になりますね。対空対艦どちらヤマト 嬉しい。提督、感謝です。行くわ。
対空火力もまあ気になるな。
対空対艦、どちら重視かな。ヤマト、嬉しい。提督、感謝です。行くわ。
対空火力もまあ気になるな。これが武蔵の新しい力。いけるいけるぞ。
悪くないな。うん、これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。誰もやらせはしない。悪くないな。うん、助かる。これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。ありがとう。
いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイユンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？衝突禁止、もちろんさ。いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。
Alright, I feel like for something like this, when you really need the O-Torp, let's
ちゃ
just...
んと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたい
I
ね。
guess we'll just...
いいのかい？
What is it?
衝突禁止、もちろんさ。
Yeah, I think it looks right. Yeah, it looks like it matches. Well, maybe we should even them out. That is an interesting thought.
対空火力もまあこれが武蔵の新しい力。いけるいけるぞ。
対空対艦、どちら重視かな。
246, 229. They can live, it'll be fine. I think we're
次
good.
の作戦に備えますね。
Oh wow, that was a tier A. I probably did not have that. I was so busy double checking this fleet that I didn't see
僕は
that.
まだ
Fuck.
戦えるが、
That was... I probably did not
誰も
have
やらせ
that.
はしない。
Let's... Yep, did not. Fuck. Feck. Feck. I'm recharged.
アロハアロハ。
Let's do a safety sparkle. Just an economic one. Well, I'll be right back.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
そんな攻撃蚊に刺されたようなものだ。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
真上直上。
よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。て
一光線の誇り、こんなところで失うわけには。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
僕が守る。
外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
良い作戦式でした。
That was a tougher fleet than I thought it would
また
be.
一緒に作戦終了。艦隊が補給は大事。
Okay, let's see if 50 Sparkle is
夏
enough.
はあまり好きではないわ。海
Obviously, this
行っ
is
てらっしゃい。
post clear. This would be like damn near impossible pre-clear because of certain comps. I not mentioning the names of certain comps, what they have. So I'm energized now. It's like I'm tired for a bit. I'm just like sitting there, zoning out, just reading it, like, you know. But then around this time, I start to get like a second wind, as the saying goes. So let's do this. Let's just get this done.
一光線出撃します。
Oh my god, is this gonna go north? Hold on, we only have one OASW.
五光線の子なんか
It's
と一緒
probably
にし
fine.
ない
This
で。
is a very tanky looking fleet. It's probably fine.
Mamoru.
さあ行こうか。僕
You
が
gotta
相手
do
だ
what you
よ。
gotta do. My Hatsuzuki has a sonar and the highest ASW stat depth charge, or depth charge
敵艦捕
projector.
捉。全手法投げ払え。
This is a lightweight ASW torpedo, I think it's called. She also has the Hef-Def sonar on her. That gives her 100, my level 99 Hatsuzuki Kaimi 113 ASW. Yeah. Oh my god, this is... Yeah. This is when it's gonna get real fun. Already. You know what I would have rather done, honestly? But the problem is we're still gonna have issues at H. No matter what. So this is the first time you've seen me do full north on this fleet. We would still have trouble on H, and then we'd have to be bringing, like, you know... If I don't like this, I'll just make my, you know... My, one carrier's... You know, my previous that had one carrier and Soya in it. If I really do not like this route. The problem is we're going through P. I don't think I've ever shown full north on stream. When you see P, you are gonna literally pee your pants. I almost did a few times. Not gonna lie.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
You
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
I think in the past I have shown a carry, like a armored carrier being Zuikaku or Shokaku in slot 3, and Soya in slot 4, and it's orange Soya. It has to be orange Soya. So yeah, you see me use that like really early on in my streaming Conclave career before switching to Yahagi and Mogami as ships 3 and 4. This route is how I used to do 5-5, and let me tell you, it is dreadful. It was like a several day commitment back then for me, like way before, you know. Remember when 5-5 was like a several day commitment as a whole, but for me, it was even like I had almost no chance of being the really 2 worst comps at 5-5. It's really RNG, like how the bosses go. So it's just, it was even worse for me because I was like hoping for the weaker comps. Look at that! Reclass Elite at Node P. Yeah, this is going to be a real problem. This is why I really hope never to run this route again. And we only have one OASW instead of 2. So who knows, if we... Wait, no, we don't have to worry about red teeth. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if Hatsuzuki misses the sub, we're in trouble. Well, here goes. I am not holding my breath on this. You're gonna see what it used to be like. Oh my god. Thank the Lord I had Yamato in that slot. Thank the Lord we put Yamato in slot 2. Well, thanks Zekamashi. Look at this. Look at that shit. That right there is actually stronger than red class's just attack, his shelling attack. That right there is stronger. As we have seen multiple times when we've been here. Like, you literally, if you didn't have the spoiler or like any like Taiha alerts going off before seeing the whole how the battle goes, your battle literally rides on that opening torpedo. Right there, it literally rides on that single opening torpedo. That opening torpedo is stronger than not the Na balls, as we call them. The Na class destroyer opening torp. So let that sink in. And here we go. That is an example of a full route. We're gonna have to line ahead. Please do not choke this, girls. The boss is now a red class. She is escorted by a Ta class. Just a world class flagship. 191 air power though. Still. Because remember, Rei is like a BBV with O-Torp. She literally, I'm just gonna say it, she literally is Yamato Kaini gone bad. That's how I'm gonna say this. And if Yamato Kaini can carry full-size planes. And if she could O-Torp. Jesus, they really are trying to like make it at least humiliate me. They are really trying to humiliate me by trying to see if they can like damage Yamato instead of just scratching her. There we go. You have seen North for this used to be the only way I could do 5-5. I rarely did it for that reason. Literally until the Yamato Kaini update. 5-5 became 89, became about 90% easier at best. Or at the least, at worst, 70% easier. You know, I'm almost tempted. I'm like, look, we got the flea. Let's just brute force it. Let's just keep brute forcing it.
短めのお風呂いただきます。次の作戦に備えますね。修理に入るよ。しかし行くわ。上々ね。衝突禁止。
Because the top 4 ships are definitely tankier than the 2 CAVs I was having to bring. So wait, oh, I remember. There was also I had to use the strongest fleet I could that did not off-route. If you go full north, if you go too heavy, like I literally brought, I think it was 3 or 4 battleships. The battleships at the time were Nelson, Yamato, Musashi, and Issei. We Nelson touched either P or the boss. If I can't remember where I did it more, but those were the options. And then the 2 ships, we put them in 4 and Hyuga was a fighter mule for air power. I think it was 4 battleships. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, it was 4 battleships. There was no carrier in this one. And to avoid the fixed 35% offering for being, you know, too heavy, I brought 2 CAVs. For even just a little more air power. That's how that used to be my comp until the Yamato Kaini update. And then you've basically seen everything since then. Like, the comps I've run since then. At least regularly. Sorry, I desperately need the sparkle. This is gonna be so OP.
ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。そうか。それならやるしかないわね。ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。補給は大事。提督、おめでとうございます。
You know what's funny for the North? It just needed to be CN281. I'm at 8374 for CN1. CN2 is 160.8 basically. Alright, let's do it one more time.
一光線 出撃します。
To be honest, I'm glad we have not had anywhere. We have not had the turnout that we had last night. At least not yet, because, you know, let's say I am unable to finish the last step on stream because I like pass out or something, or some other tech issue happens and I just, well, I lose power, because, you know, I don't have the most reliable power grid, as you all know by now, I'm sure. Like, if something were to happen, at least we didn't have that many people for it. I might just jinx it and, you know, what people. This is one of those streams where, you know, I actually don't want many people to see. And I'm glad it's been that way. We definitely had Sag here, yeah, but, you know, we can definitely trust Sag, right? He'd be fun with it. This is actually one of those rare times where I'm glad we didn't have much of a turnout so far, especially compared to last night, and especially considering the turn I had for the day stream, the stream before this one. That's when you want the big turnout. This one is just get me through this. And look at me, I worked like a when we got the BY10, I like set these fleets up literally like a snail. Like I was just the nerves are just, man.
僕が守る。
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
And then, like, the 6-5 part was nowhere near an issue slot. 5-2 was fine, was just about as I expected, was no problem. 6-5 luckily was almost no problem. We had a really close call with Hatsuzuki on the first one. Second one was like not even a sweat. We perfect DS the boss each time at 6-5, so it went way better than expected. 5-5 is actually gonna is actually making me more nervous than I thought it would, because I was thinking the comp we were gonna use was a variation of my Soya comp that I had run for a long time before switching over to Yahagi and Mogami in place of Zuikaku and Soya. The other 4 ships remain the same, basically. I was thinking we were going to run that, so I wasn't as worried. But now that we're running full north, and on top of that, only one OASW, I'm actually more nervous about this one than I thought. We might have to switch to that, because remember, we're carrying Hatsuzuki to P. And the second node has can have as high as 227 air power. So we might have to use the alternate. I'm using this as long as we can have PvP to sparkle with. So yeah, I'm giving this comp a chance, as much of a chance as I can. But we might have to make a decision here. And have we established we're going to pick the Kikakai? Have we established that?
僕の戦果が？そうか。でもそれは艦隊の戦果だから。僕はいらないよ。
In case the worst happens, yeah. It says Kagakai Ni as flag once again, but I might Zuikaku Kai Ni the flag. But I don't know. Because we've used Zuikaku so many times, I might just Kagakai Ni the flag. We'll see. I'm now really nervous about this part because it's... Alright, that's not as... I don't think that's as strong of a comp. But honestly, it's We do have to watch for the Ne. And of course, world-class Kai flagship. This is not as strong of a comp if I remember correctly. Man, everybody got a piece of that. Yamato and Hatsuzuki did get a little scratch. The sub-note, but now everybody gets a piece. Well, at least it's the damage, like the damage is spread out across everyone else except for just like one ship. Like say Hatsuzuki.
よしもらったぞヤマトよ見てろ
集めて林って場所だっけ
第一攻撃隊前期発艦
みんな優秀な子たちですから
この勝利で慢心してはダメ索敵や先生を大事にしないとって頭の中で何かが
It's only the regular Re. Re Elite cannot O-Torp. Oh, that is a relief to see. Please do not choke this. You've been given a free pass through. Oh, look at that. See, perfect S. Perfect S right there on this comp. Oh, we got so lucky.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで
Alright, yes, this time we will echelon. We will echelon this time, alright.
今の僕は負けないよ甘い甘い
God, Hatsuzuki does not miss. Well, I just case spraying the Tanaka.
やるしかないわね
Of course, a 6S4 comp does not
ヤマトよ
actually
見てろ
show.
て
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ
装備乾燥は急いで
みんな優秀な子たちですから
なに当たらなければいい両弦いっぱい
来週一色よ心配いらないわ ヤマトが一番ですか少し晴れがましいですね次やりました
More than likely, that's what I predict. Alright. Here we go. How do you know 3 can be for Hiryu later? Is Hiryu... Hiryu Kai-sen is definitely not in the game. Otherwise, I'd see her all over PvP. Like, how do you know this? Okay. Echelon. I'm trusting you on this. Here we go. Hold your breath. We'll know for sure if we're gonna...
Money, 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 money.
Alright. Oh. Like, that could have been me actually screaming internally if the Taiha happened before Hatsuzuki could kill that sub. That could have actually been a true internal scream for me. Oh my god. Hatsuzuki lasted long enough. He lasted long enough. Thank God this goes before. Look at that shit! That could have been it right there. Wow, we can enjoy this battle now. That could have been it right there. Thankfully, OASW goes before torpedo phase. And if you think about it, it rightfully should. Because look at that. We saw what just happened. That could have been it. That could have only been an A rank. It would have been so tragic after that incredible free pass we got through P. Because of the stock read. The base read. Instead of the elite. Of course we're fighting her now, but I was going to say, in time it's just a regular re at... A regular re at... P. I don't know the exact rate, but I want to think it's 50-50, but it's definitely not. I'd say it's maybe 70, more like 70-30. 70% elite, 30% base.
Money, money,
all right.
money.
That just leaves the dreaded 6-4. Alright, that just leaves the dreaded 6-4. And let me tell you, this is gonna be this is the hardest route, and this is what this is what seals it as the hardest quest in the entire game. And we're talking hardest sortie quest, by the way.
作戦終了。艦隊が帰投します。艦隊が戻ったの？作戦終了みたいよ。作戦終了。報告見るかな？
So 67%, so somewhere between 66 to 67% elite, 33 to 34% non-elite. That's sick. That's a lot of comps, dude. I just realized that. Wow, that's a lot of comps. That is a lot of comps. I feel like this is gonna be really slow because, you know, it's 6-4. You'll see this. Wait till you see this route. It is insane. Everything about the pre-boss, every note is bad. Every note has like a good chance of sending you home.
夏はあまり好きではないわ。
Oh my god, did I just completely space out?
いってらっしゃい。いいんじゃない？
クマ。
It just happens when you have to settle in like this, I guess. Okay. Alright, let me try to put together the 6-4 fleet now. Here is the problem. The 6-4 does not open in Firefox. It opens as a download. So that's a bit of an issue. Oh no, it's fine. I can just, in Discord. I can just zoom in Discord outright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so here's what we're going to do now. The problem is when I do that, I cannot, I'll have to do it sparingly. Okay. We're going to make the 6-4 comp now. But first, before that, we are going to make the airbase.
だから夏はあまり好きではないと。え？赤木さんが。
Let me try to identify the planes that are in here. I know, game. I'm not actually sorry.
買い物に行きますよ。
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I might actually make that take cover. Yeah.
Money.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Money.
Okay, looking for a 64. I have this, is just pretty decent, but this is the good one. Okay, that's a no-naka. Strange about the no-naka, but I guess you just threw that in, because why not? It's got at least 7. It's gotta be a range thing. It's gotta be the best that's like range 7 or better. I wonder, we got this plane. I can't remember where, but it was definitely recent. Maybe it was rainy season this year. I don't even know what this plane is for if we're ever gonna use this. Looks damn nice though. I was actually considering the Type 52 Hachiman, but the middle 2 stats The Nonaka has a +1 over both, so... This one's like not even ranked either. So it will be this. Alright, that will be our comp. There you go. No fuss. Now let's start putting together... Let me, like, unequip these girls. Fine, we'll unequip them. I'll just leave them as is for now, I guess. Because there's going to be so much equipment change that I think we may as well just unequip them. Honestly, this is where all the Mommy Rockos are going to be burned up. Like quite a few of them, so yeah, it's good we got to conserve Mommy Rockos this whole time, all the way up to here. Okay, before the fleets get stronger, let's finish up PvP. Fuck me hard! One of them did change. This one's still the same. It's someone who really has gone away for the date, school, college/university, or work, or out in the farm. They've left their ships to be healed.
Battle Stars? Completed! 戻ってきたよ Thank you これかいいかも私の後輩たちの活躍ぶりも見てみたいしあ、しぐれ
Okay, that's gonna be our sparkle.
クレに遠征するの
Let's, it's time for the main event. Kaga Kaini is once again our flag. Yamato remains ship 2. Mogami, Yahagi take their usual places. Actually, maybe we should make Akagi the main for this one, because she's slightly better. So it's Akagi, Yamato, Mogami, Yahagi.
第二水大戦隊機関
Hatsuzuki, of course, and
Suisan.
Hibiki. It's Bep Bep. We're using Beptunia?
Totsuki.
Okay.
了
Alright.
解ベール内
If Beptunia doesn't
Suisan.
work, we'll just try another destroyer, I guess.
「短めのお風呂いただきます」
次の作戦に備えますね
Thankfully, 5-5 was no issue, although it got a little close
いや少しだ
on
けいたわ
the second
すまない修理に入るよ
S
し
rank,
かしどうして
which
味
was
方
more than
同
an
士で
attempt, but thankfully ended up counting
上々
instead of
ね
just being an attempt.
誰もやらせはしない。
衝突
That
禁
got a little
止
close.
もちろんさ
Thankfully, with the rules, Hatsuzuki did what she needed to do that sub before she got fucking O-Torp to oblivion. Okay. Shuhad, not totally O-Torp to oblivion, but it may as well have been the same
傷のうち
thing.
にも入らないけど
Against that Yo class elite, I think it is.
さす
If
が
I
ね
remember correctly. Okay, I believe, just load a Kage with your best planes. Okay, you know what, let me try. Let me see the FIP bonuses. Actually, no, that's not worth.
提督新しい
The
艦
main
載
event
機
is
が
come is
開
right
発され
here.
たとか少し
近代化改修ありがとうございます上々ね
提督
近代化改修ありがとうございます上々ね
Oh, that looks like the exact same stuff that Yamato has had on her for basically every time she's been used for BY10. He's not changed the Yamato load at all. He was definitely trying to do this as fast as possible.
嬉しい提督感謝です
Although I am in doubt.
行くわ
This? No night planes on Yamato? I am in a little doubt about this.
対空対艦どちら重視かな
I don't think it really matters since it just needs an A rank. And those are probably had
提督
overall better
感
stats.
謝です行くわ
And considering what we already have to carry out, we're so penalized on the route to the pre-boss.
いいね
Oh, this is going to be
こういうの
so
好きなんだ
dreadful. Like, you already see what we're having to carry, and then wait till you see what's on the way.
そうさ随分だろ
It's truly a
ちゃんと点数
horrid
目いっぱい
experience.
積んで
Truly
飛ば
gonna
し
be
てみ
a
たいね
horrid experience.
いいのかい
I She doesn't really get any bonus. I might actually give her the Sea Fox Kai. Oh no, yeah, the Fairy Sea Fox Kai.
体感どちら重視かな。
Yahagi and Mogami get bonuses from recon planes, so that's why that factored into my decision.
いいね、こういうの好きなんだ。そうさ、ズイヨンだろ。ちゃんと定数目いっぱい積んで飛ばしてみたいね。いいのかい？
8cm, okay, she gets an 8cm.
衝突禁止。もちろんさ。
Does Yahagi also get an 8cm? Oh, that's just a regular 8cm. That's not even a plus. I like how, like, Zekamashi has some stuff that I don't, and I have a lot of stuff that Zekamashi doesn't seem to have, or at least won't use. I kind of find that interesting.
これは
Okay,
いいじゃない。
that's a full nuke setup
素敵ね。
that Yahagi will be carrying. Oh, no, that's a tank. Mogami's carrying a Daihatsu. And yes, you can have a ship carry a tank even if you don't have a Daihatsu landing craft on her. Let me double check this. Really? He's using one of these. He's using this one down here. Really? Okay. That's interesting. This one exactly right down here I have highlighted right now. His is one more star than mine. That's maybe because he did a harder difficulty. Because I really doubt... I don't know if you can even upgrade it. Let alone if it's worth upgrading.
これならいけそうね。ヤハギ、やってみます。
2 plus 2. That's why.
さすがね。
Okay, she's gonna have the big one.
これは
Okay then.
いいじゃない。
And she's in slot 4, so I don't know. We'll
これ
see.
ならこれならいけそうね。ヤハギ、さすがね。
Obviously, Hatsuzuki can only have one loadout. Oh, she's carrying a WG-40. Agree! I think you see what the problem is. My Hatsuzuki Kaini is only level 99. Oh, alright. Alright, that's fine. At least I always use a mortar. Okay, that's fine. Dude, his Hatsuzuki Kaini is like level 174. You can definitely tell how much effort he puts into it. Bep, because it's Bep. Bep is level 181. Fun fact, 181 is also the horsepower rating of my new daily driver. It definitely feels more than more than 181 horsepower because of the turbocharged engine. It's pretty good. If you know your cars, you know your cars. You know your vehicles.
誰もやらせはしない。
We're looking for the ASW mortar. Oh wait, hold on. That's okay. Let me see what it is. Trying to find where it would be. Look, man, what stat number is it? Oh, great. That's still not enough, man. That's like only 3.
悪くないな。
94, dude.
助かる。
You can do a pathetic AA cutting of 3. In parentheses, 49% minus 4 minus times 1.6.
これなら最後まで戦えそうだ。
You can do so much
ありがとう。
with a narrator. There's nothing I can do, man. As you can see. I really did not want to marry, like... I really did not want to, like... It's been a while since I've married a girl in this game. So yeah, that's kind of why I just was like, I don't know, man. I don't want to spend the money right now. Right.
誰もやらせはしない。
I think this time I'm actually going to do that, put the 20 on her
悪くない
again.
な。
Because let me tell you, you want to have the
That's good.
maximum chance to fuck this shit. You'll see what I mean. Fuck these subs up.
原章、これは信頼できる。
I will definitely not be using a hedgehog. Even though they get bonuses. Because look. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Usually I see it as a -1. This is a... Oh, no. There's a +1. But look. There's a -1. I do not want any debuffs. So we're going to go with this instead.
スパシーバ。
I do not want any debuffs for something like this. This is the hardest one in the game. Like, you do not want to fuck around. Okay, that. We have that. Okay, that's a bulge. Some sort of bulge. There we go.
原章、これは信頼できる。
Alright, man. Let's see what happens. Alright, this is when it could get really angering. Here it goes. Wish us luck. I guess now we'll just see if I do it. I'll at least give it some attempts. If I can't beat it on stream, I can't beat it on stream. I'll try really hard, though.
第一次攻撃隊発艦してください。
Level 120, but these ships all appear to be very low level.
改装された第一航空戦隊の力お見せします。
敵艦隊発見。敵は多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦よい当たらなければいい。
さあ行こうか。
両
僕が
舷いっぱい
相手だよ。そうか。それならやるしかないわね。
あの方を軽順と侮らないで。
All right.
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがま。
艦隊が起動しました。
All right, that's the budget sparkle.
艦載機の補充も
Here we
あ
go.
りがとうございます。
Y'all
助
ready?
かります。
Oh man, one of those fleets just changed to Como flag. Y'all ready? Here we go. This is the moment. The main event. Everything we've done was built up for this. Here we go. This is my first attempt at this. Well, this year. I'm pretty sure I've done this quest every year. This would technically be the 4th year we're doing it then. And with all that said, let's do it.
慢心してはダメ。
Shit, I need to remember
全力で
where did I
参りましょう。
need to. Shit. At school, I've been trying to find it again. For this one, we're actually gonna split it. Split the Elbas between J and K. And there's nothing you can really do about it. And trust me, I have had multiple retreats. In all my... the 4 years I've done this quest, since it's been out, I'm gonna tell you right now. I think it's 4 years, right? 5 maybe. I can't even remember when this quest first appeared. I have actually had multiple retreats. Look at that, it's 5 soul classes. One's a flagship, one's an elite, the other 3 are... Look at this shit. This is wild. That is your first. That is the tankiest sub-node outside of an event. Okay, maybe 7-4 might have one close, but this is the hardest sub-node outside of an event because of the circumstances. Let's see, are they at least going to pass a sub-node? Come on. Surely they will, right? I will never forget when this quest first came out. People are fucking mauling about it, and rightfully so. This was the most rage-inducing quest I think ever put in the game. At least on its release. That had nothing to do with a limited time event. Here we go. Because I know I'm gonna have to Mommy Rocco spam, I'm literally just gonna F5. Oh, thank God. Who knows? Since this is very optimized, we might have a better time this year around. We might have a better time this year. And for all future years, as they continue to be tweaked based on... We know next year we're probably gonna have using Kiryu in place of Card Dev 1 for BY10. So it could get even easier. Could get even more optimized.
やるしかないわね。
あの方を軽順と侮らないで。
無駄だね。勝利か。いい響きだな。嫌いじゃ。
Okay, I've never seen this comp before. Let's find out how it is. Line ahead all the way, right? Well, obviously, Diamond up there. Obviously, Diamond at I. Oh my God. Man, this is before... Man, last time we did this, we didn't even have Hatsuzuki Kaine. This is definitely much more optimized than any fleet I've used in the past. Like, just kept recycling the first year fleet I did it with.
改装された
So just line ahead all of them,
第一航空戦隊の力
including the boss, except for the air raid. Oh my god. Like,
僕が
that Elbas, I think? I don't know if he even did anything.
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
Oh my god, that's gonna be an incredible miss someone's about to do.
やるしかないわね
Mogami is probably gonna lay an incredible shot here.
場所だっけ。
Yahagi, are you gonna lay an incredible
アガノ
shot?
型を軽順と侮らない
Oh, it's
で
a D plane! That's why! We're just having our whole... Let me tell you,
第一攻撃隊
that's incredible.
発艦 この勝利で慢心してはダメ索敵や先制
That's a Rukai Class 5 flagship. Along with a WoW Class Kai flagship. This is probably going to be the node that gives us the most trouble. Its air power is actually not as high as I thought it would be. Alright. Ah.
Money!
第一攻撃隊
Money!
発艦してください
Of course, the first retreat of many. That's the first retreat of many.
改装された第一航空戦隊の力お見せします僕が
I mean, it's inevitable. You can't even be mad about this. So we're just gonna... I'm not gonna F5.
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
This will be our first Mamu Raku we've used this chain. Probably the first of several.
そうかそれならやるしかないわねさすがにこれは
Look at that, look at that.
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで
サミダレを集めて生やしって場所だっけ。
装備乾燥は急いで僕が守りだね第一攻撃隊前期発艦そうかそれならやるしかないわね
僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで
僕が守りだね
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
And that's the best part. Like, look at that. There's so many. And that's what makes it better.
Money! 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 Money!
So many
Money.
variations of the skill. Oh, fuck you! Why do you get to attack? Oh, I know why you get to attack.
や
You
るし
know
か
what
な
would have
い
been
わ
an
ね
extreme insult to injury if Yamato got tie hot? I would have just...
Money! Money! Money!
I would have banged my fist on the table like dead ass right there.
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいです。
Alright. One mommy, Rocco.
艦隊が起動しまし
You
た
know what? That morale ain't too
艦載
bad.
機の補充もありがと
I
うござい
guess we'll
ます
just, you know...
助かります
不死鳥の秘密は
We'll just
修理のタイミングに
you know,
短めのお風呂いただきます。
prolong the inevitable, I guess.
僕はまだ戦えるが。
行くわ。
誰もやらせはしない。
Definitely, it definitely is. We've seen what we've seen. It definitely is the hardest between the two. It's got to be the hardest node, definitely on the whole map. You know what? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! Look at that shit. Look how much we have to refill too. This could take hours. Actually, it's already taken hours. I've been going like molasses through BY10. I haven't had any problems with any of the steps between the BY6 to BY through BY10 question. It's just I've been going through this so slow because I'm like so worried about it. And I'm like so not looking forward to it. And I was actually tired before, but then I like woke up somehow. Just making sure this is correct. Hey, you're gonna do well. This map is this. Hey, you're gonna like, you know, have an easy time with this step, despite what history shows. JK, get it? No J and K. That's literally the same comp as before. Please, just do what you did last time, girls. Like I said, yeah, I have had Taihas here literally on the first fucking node. That's what happens when you do this without full sparkle. This happens. Like, you have to fucking sparkle. It's so aggravating.
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。くそ、直撃かよ。冗談じゃないよ。
敵艦捕捉、全手法投げ払え。矢作突撃する。
無駄だね。勝利か。いい響きだな。
If I get through this step and therefore the last ranking quest I have, BY9 and BY10 are the last two ranking quests I've had to do. They will not come back until June of 2026. But I am never ranking in the summer again. Fuck, at least never ranking in June or July, because fuck that shit. From what we've seen, how insane it is now with ranking. If I'm going to rank, it's going to be August. If I'm going to rank in the summer, it's going to be August. Or maybe, like, June if I got a really good head start. Because we know how rainy it is. If I can get, like, the comps fast enough. And if I get a really good grinding head start in June, it could still be June. But August is way better because that's usually an event month. People are stockpiling and most people have already used up their best shit in June and July, as much of their resources, and hopefully all, like, including their yearly cannon. So August is realistically the best one. But August has some of the worst, usually has the worst rewards of the year. Anyway, I should stop yapping. We should just fucking do this. Just fucking brute force this. Yeah, I can tell it's definitely the harder one. Ta class flagship is nothing compared to Rue class BB flagship Kai. It's definitely the harder one. by a significant margin.
Money, 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 money.
Look at that. That's what happens if your ships are not. If any of your ships are not sparkle, they get fucking ripped apart. They get fucking ripped apart. Look at that shit. No, let's play it this way. I'm glad the retreat happened here and not J, because that means I don't have to spend as much resources to replenish my Elbas. I think I'm actually gonna F5 this. Looks like I'm gonna have to close the whole thing out. Of course. That's a white screen. I don't know why. Like, it should have been able to, like, just... Oh, because of this, I guess I'm just not gonna F5 anymore. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm gonna have to sit through that. Sit through a failed battle. Man, it's such a contrast. The first story was perfect until almost expected disaster day. That one was a train wreck. That was literally a train wreck for the cruisers.
提督、お帰りなさい。提督が鎮守府に着任しました。これより、
Yep, absolutely our first Mamiya.
航空母艦赤城です。空母機動部隊。
イラコちゃん、大丈夫？さあ、頑張りましょうね。
I'm gonna give this until 6 o'clock. If I don't get this by 6 o'clock local Singapore time, 6 p.m., 6 a.m. U.S. Eastern time, I'm just gonna come back and do this tomorrow. I really don't think we're gonna get it. I really don't think we're gonna get the 2A ranks at a reasonable time. Look how long it took me to get to this point.
これが新鋭の艦載機。綺麗な翼。上々ね。これが新鋭の艦載機。綺麗な翼。
We'll maybe get one. But yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's brutal. So yeah, with all that said, yeah.
艦載機の補充もありがとうございます。助かります。必ず敵の機動部隊。
Just wondering, has there anyone who has actually beaten this quest? Well, basically, realistically, this part of the quest without full sparkle. Has anyone done it, or is it actually proven impossible to do this without full sparkle? Oh my god, that's 2 Soul class elites. We're pretty much fucked. We're actually pretty much fucked. We're not. Alright, wow.
Nani? 当たらなければいい。
嵐を。
両弦いっぱい。
さあ行こうか。僕が相手だよ。
敵艦捕捉。全手法投げ払え。
阿賀野方を軽順と侮らないで。
嵐を。
僕が守る。
敵艦捕捉。全手法投げ払え。
勝利か。いい響きだな。 嫌いじゃない。
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Money, 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 money.
Of course. It's not even worth F5ing because I'm literally, if you F5 too much, you're actually gonna get banned from the game. Something about the load with logging in on the DMN servers.
第一次攻撃隊発動してください。
敵艦隊発見。多いが巡洋艦並みの働き。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。
攻撃戦。
This is just stupid as shit, man.
そうか。それならや
Look
る
at
し
this.
かないわね。
Right there. That's actually like how the fuck. That's a Thai class. Oh, that's a top class elite.
突撃する。
サミダレを
Like
初めて配
fucking. That's a top class
場所
elite. That's not even a top class flagship. This was supposed to be no problem. This was like a weaker comp
当
than
たらなければ
the one we saw, dude.
両弦いっぱい。
第一次攻撃隊前期発艦。
Money, 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 money.
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。
This game is
索敵や先制を大事にしないと。って頭の中で何かが。艦隊が起動しました。艦載機の補充もありがとうございます。助かります。
内科艇がいや少しだけ痛む。誰もやらせはしない。
短めのお風呂行っていくわ。どうされますか？
Look at that, we have to wait on morale too. Look at this shit. That's the worst part about this. That's what makes this even worse. This is actually, and I've actually forgotten about. That's the worst part about this. Literally morale issues with the Elbas. I really don't want to stop the stream, but like, I don't know when we're going to get to the boss. I genuinely do not know when we're going to get to the boss. This could actually take several hours to get an attempt that reaches the boss. And not only that, who knows if we'll even A rank the boss. We probably will though. But who even knows? Like, I genuinely don't know, dude.
艦隊戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。提督、作戦を実施してください。提督、マハロ、助かる。アロハアロハ。
Could you imagine? Oh my god! Could you imagine if you had to S rank this this part of the quest? Well, I'm glad to see they've got the sub node down. I'm proud of you girls. At least you can pass this.
僕が守る。今の僕は負けないよ。甘い甘い。敵艦捕捉。全手法投げ払え。アガヌ型を軽順と侮らないで。
This is a truly dreadful experience. Well, at least they've got the sub node down. I guess it's... If you really cannot afford to sparkle, I guess if you set it up right and you keep S ranking this with no issue, I guess that's like budget sparkle in the middle of story. Here goes. I'm not holding my breath because look, that's the TIE class flagship. Look, what's gonna happen? How the actual fuck are they doing so well on the TIE class flagship comp and they can't pass the TIE class elite comp? How the actual fuck? This game's fucking with me. This game is like legit fucking with me, I swear. And look at that. It only has like 108 air power. Look, it's been totally deplaned. That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. Why couldn't all the other battles at K have gone like that? You know, the past two. The first one actually went very well. Similar to this. The second and third time, we had issues. Alright, here we go. Look how bad Jay is. I think this is the same comp we faced before. Look. Here we go. Please, for the love of God. Can we please get past this? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking shitting on my face right now. Look what fucking happened. A fucking course. Of the fuck course, look what happened. Wait till you see this shit. Of the fuck. The good news is we're advancing. The bad news is look. The bad news is there's no fucking way we're gonna S rank the boss, so we're gonna have to hope we can just barely A rank it now.
官並みの働き
さあ行こうか。
見せてやろう。
僕が相手だよ。
砲撃戦
Oh my god.
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
サミダレを集めて林って場所だっけ。
こんなところでヤマトは第一攻撃隊前期発艦。
僕守らしょ
装備乾燥は急いで。
そう内科艇が。でも僕はもう沈まない。
やるしかないわね。ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
Well, Soryu, you'll probably get your Kaisan next year. Here he's... Oh my god. And look at this. Are you kidding me? It's not even Isolated Girl alone. There's a new class flagship too. Dude, look at this shit. She's 2 HP away from critical damage. Yamato is 21 HP away from critical damage. They could actually legit choke here. Thank the fucking Lord. When they fucking needed to. They fucking... Oh my god, they fucking clutched it. Good morning, Aaron. Please, for the love of God, no technical fucking issues. No power going out. No hiccup with the internet. No ping even high enough to make me lose connection as a US, as a North American, to the JP servers. Please, to JP servers of this game. Please, no. No, no, no. Please, please. Please. Just fucking give me the A rank. There's no way we're gonna S rank this boss like this now. Just fucking give me the A rank. Just get me the fuck out of here. Like, I know we're just shooting for an A rank, so I'm not even gonna like hide the results. I'm gonna at least have the relief. Anyway, hi Aaron. Welcome to me doing the hardest fucking thing in the whole fucking...
Money! 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 Money!
I'm gonna fucking kill myself on stream. I'm actually gonna fucking do it. Watch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look at this fucking shit. There is nothing I can do about this. Is this really fucking happening? Look at this shit. I know. That's the one time I don't want to see this melon. You know what? You know what, girls? You, for this failure, you all deserve to die. Get fucked. Yeah! Oh my god, what? Yeah! How the fuck? Whoa! Yeah! I don't fucking know how they did it!
Money.
That right there was a fucking act of God right there. They should not have fucking come back for an A rank. There's no fucking way that should have been possible. Oh. Yes! That should not have been fucking possible. Fucking Bep pulled the biggest fucking miracle I have seen in like literally possibly my entire fucking career. Oh my god. That's a fucking miracle. She just pulled the biggest fucking miracle I've ever had when playing this game. I think Yahagi also did it too. Yahagi, I think, also did it. But those two fucking girls just did the impossible. They fucking killed 2 enemies. I think. Right? Or did Mogami actually? I don't even fucking... I gotta see the replay of this. How the hell did they do it? I think Mogami had to... I don't have night gear on Akagi. This is regular Akagi. This is not Kaini, so... Mogami had to have been Shuha. So the last 3 girls took out 3 ships. Jesus fucking Christ. That is also the biggest that is actually the most damage I've ever taken by completing an objective part, at least. Look how difficult this is. Like, yeah. Dude, if this needed an S rank. Dude, if this needed an S rank, the players would have revolted, period. At least at the time. What a fucking... Let's see how much this sortie cost. Let's see how much this is going to cost. 2,300 steel. 2,300 steel, 1,700 fuel. That is like 40% more expensive than a 5-5 run. Oh my god. Dude. I just want to... You know what? And look at that. We have to use another Mommy Rocco. This is a fucking... Who even... I'm just... So yeah, I literally made a you-know-what... exaggeration. So yeah, we'll find out if this was even worth it, because my stream is actually probably... my stream is actually probably going to get a suspension for this. So we'll see if this was even worth it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna export the VOD immediately after this stream, and then I'm gonna actually delete this VOD so I don't like. Actually, no. I'm just gonna. I don't know, man.
あら、加賀さん。もうすぐ夏ね。え？新しい水着ですか？特に用意してないけれど。
Let's see how... Look at that shit. Oh my god, like... Ha! This lane right here, it's holding on to it's like level 3 rank. Oh my god, dude. Who makes shit like this? I want to just... Who makes a game like this, man? Who makes a... Actually, no. You know what's fucking garbage as shit? Every carrier we've gotten recently when they came with a quest, like every carrier upgrade recently when they came with a quest, it has needed 6-4. Every single recent one has needed it. Some of the anniversary quests, like game anniversary quests, have needed 6-4 East. It's so fucking garbage. I don't know why they do shit like this. At least this one you have a year to do. And some of the others are like one times, but there are some limited time quests that actually, you know, needed S ranks at that boss, not just A ranks with that comp. S ranks, man. You know what's crazy? I actually completed those limited times. Oh my god, let me tell you though. So yeah, Aaron, I never give you a proper greeting because I was like literally losing my shit. I warned you all, I was right to take fucking like to literally sit here for like an hour, like spacing out and just like taking forever to set some of this shit up. You can't make it up with this quest. This is the hardest fucking quest ever put in the game that did not have to do with a limited time event. And it's not a one time, it's a yearly. It is, right? I'm not bullshitting y'all. This is the hardest quest ever put in the game, right? Because all I can mention the carrier quest. Some of they have been 6-4 East that needed a carrier, and using any carrier forces that route no matter what. There have been actually several quests that have needed a similar comp and took the same route. So I don't know. Is this like the hardest one? I'm going to fucking look. If we have a dad day battle, we're gonna hope we have enough to come back for Night's End. Man, I don't want to do it. Because I don't know when the fuck we're going to get that second and final kill. I really don't want to fucking do it. I really don't want to fucking do it tonight. But just so this shit is done, I don't have to think about this until, like, after June 2026. This quest, I'm just going to fucking, like, literally force myself to fucking sit here and get this second and final, at least A rank for this. I'm gonna literally sit here and force myself. Actually, wait, no, we're fine, because I remember SAG literally... I told you, I'm literally gone, like, SAG mode, like that one stream I keep talking about that he did. That just happens to be my favorite stream he ever did. He literally was as pissed as I was on that VR chat map. And here I'm pissed, like, in this quest. And he didn't get in trouble, so I think it's fine. I think it's going to be okay, but we are actually happy we're small streamers for reasons like this. We don't have to like have as many eyes on it. There's not going to be someone who's going to like, report you. Or see the VOD. Come on, it's been this comp like the last like what four attempts in a row. Like give me one less Soul Class Elite. Oh, all right. Yeah, how is the monitor technology? Let's like talk about something else instead of this godforsaken. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. We can. What's up, that? Yeah. Like, how is the technology? Yeah, I mean, let's talk about, like, monitors at least instead of this fucking map. Well, this map,
さあ行こうか
it actually hasn't been that bad recently with the new comp I've been running. That I ran last month
捕捉
and this month
全手法
when we're going like a normal person route.
突撃する。
無駄だね
This comp is fine.
僕が
Oh, and this map is not that bad if you take the,
全
you
手
know,
法投げ払え
阿賀の方を軽順と侮らないで。
reasonable route. And you've seen me do it multiple times on stream. This though is dreadful. All right, here goes. Hope the land base does good. There. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Excellent.
Key.
今の僕は負けないよ甘い甘い
砲撃戦よい。
そうかそれならやるしかないわね
Yeah, definitely. It sounds like it'd be a great secondary display. There you go, 2 monitors. Or even if you have like even if you had 2 monitors before this, there you go, 3 monitors.
僕が守る。
第一攻撃隊前期発艦敵艦捕捉全手法投げ払えヤマトが一番ですか少し晴れがましいですね次の回戦もお任せくださいね僕は白露型駆逐艦
Here we go. No J, my beloved. Can we please make it? We passed this. We literally fucking barely passed this two times in a row, please, gang. Can you please do that for me? You know, I know it's asking a lot, but please, could you?
第一次攻撃隊発艦してください
I swear, this game is fucking with me. Look how clean this was. This game is fucking with me right now, man. This game wants to fuck with me. It's like, hey, we're gonna piss you off, but then hey, we're gonna let you get it. We're gonna give it to you anyway. After we piss you off. Look at this shit. Look at this. That was clean. Why can't all my J's be like this? Like, what happened every other battle compared to this one? Look how clean this was.
そうかそれならやるしかないわね
阿賀の方を軽順と侮らないで。
今の僕は負けないよ甘い甘い
僕が守る。
第一攻撃隊前期発艦そうかそれならやるしかないわね
What was different about this time? And yeah, Yamato was also targeted, but she took like no fucking damage. Like literally took a little itty bitty scratch this time.
安心してはダメ索敵や戦線を大事にしないとって
Oh, it's Kako's like seasonal. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel ya. That's how I feel right now. I feel ya, Kako. Yo, could you imagine how tragic this could be? Like, where do you even fight this comp? Like, where is this comp even on the fucking map? Is it just The boss comp without Supply Depot? I doubt it. Oh, alright. Yeah, how much did that laptop cost and what are the specs? Like, how is it? I don't know if she's getting a laptop. You know what? I may as well just get a pre-built PC. Like, Best Buy has like a lot of models on display, so it's difficult when you look at them. So, yeah. But I don't know, man. Should I do that? I don't know. I'm just sitting on this shit. Like, that's a big reason I haven't gotten a new computer. I just cannot decide. Not only am I totally not too lazy to build my own PC, there's actually a lot of choices for a pre-built already high-performance PC, so I don't even know, man. Anyway, let me just fucking... Let me buckle in! Alright, we'll take that. That's great. That's great. That's fine. That's fine. We'll definitely take that. That's not bad. We'll take that.
Kantai 発見。多いが巡洋艦並みの働き見せてやろう。砲撃戦用意。
The Rotom. I bet you I don't have that, so let's
この勝利で慢心してはダメ。
see.
索敵や先生を大事にしないと。って
I do.
頭の中で何かが。
Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Please, please, boss. Considering how I felt during that day battle, I cannot bear to watch something like that again. We're just gonna see what happens. That was truly a dreadful experience. Actually, no. Take a look. Here's the health. I'll let you all watch it, but I can't fucking watch it. I cannot sit through that shit again. Anyway, here goes. Healthy. I'm double checking. They're green. Okay, here goes. Wish them luck. We made it here 2 times in a row. This was like the cleanest pre-boss I've ever had on this map. I also hope for the cleanest boss battle I've ever had this route. Here we go. We made it here twice in a row. That's really all you can ask for. That's remarkable.
Money.
We actually got really good RNG this time, all things considered. All right, here goes. Good luck.
改装された第一航空戦隊の力お見せします。
僕が守る。
今の僕は負けないよ。甘い。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。くそ、内科艇が。
装備換装は急いで。
でも僕はもう沈まない。
サミダレを集めて生やしてって場所だって。
なに、当たらなければいい。両弦いっぱい。
装備換装は急いで。
いいでしょう、これは。そうか、それならいいでしょう。
やるしかないわね。
サミダレを集めて生やしてって場所だって。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
いいでしょう、僕はいいでしょう。無駄だね。いいでしょう。
You know what? Let's go for it. Oh my god. I'm back at all. This was perfect. Oh my god. What has happened? What am I saying? It's amazing. It's a miracle, dude. The last 10 minutes I've been last 15 minutes I've been an absolute miracle, you know? Okay, let's just It's 69 too. Like I don't want to kill it, cause that's 69. You don't want to stop at 69 either. You know what? Fine, let's fucking do it. Get fucked.
Money, money, money.
Those are screams of happiness right now. Get fucked. Thank God it's over. Oh my God. Oh. Get fucked, BY10.
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し
I kicked my ass like 4 times in a row, but then 2 times in a row, I did it. And it capped it off with like that's about as perfect as you can get with a 6-4 coming from the east going west. That's about as picture perfect as you can get it. I'm so fucking glad I got it on stream.
Kantai が起動しました。
Well, let's not celebrate yet. Let's make sure the game fucking registered it. Yeah! You know what? I came in here with 3 prototype flight decks all of a sudden. When I had a shortage, I came in here with 3. So, you know what, Gree? I'm gonna let you pick what I should get. How about this? We don't need 5 skilled crew members. Like, I got quite a few of those built up already. In fact, let's check how much I got. $20! We have 20 just sitting around doing nothing. Alright, Gray, I'll let you pick. If you're even still fucking here. He probably is not. Yeah, because I have 3 PFDs. I think we'll actually pick the Kika this time. Yeah, I agree. This time we're picking it. Like you see, I showed it on stream. I got 3. Yeah. Oh, shut the fuck up, Gree. I have 6 gigs RAM only. Shut the hell up. And I'm getting by just fine with it. That shit is somehow enough for VR and VR chat. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty most of the time, but it'll do it. Just let Lumi enjoy her birthday laptop for many, many years. Hey, I mean, her current laptop's still on Windows 7, so, like, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, I have a 1060. Well, I have a 1060, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it was a very good performance for the price. Back in the days before when ray tracing didn't exist. So visual novels don't require a GPU, noted. Okay, I get it, and I take back my shut the fuck up Gree comments. I get it. Okay, if it comes with 8 gigabits RAMs for a brand new thing, that is a problem in 2025, yeah? I feel bad again. I think that took all everything out of me. I feel bad again. Now, after all that adrenaline, I'm just gonna boom. We gotta go to sleep. Bye. So yeah,
あなたが逮捕
I will try to fit some
話には聞いていました。
Conklay streams every now and then, like around maybe late night or overnight, just to have something for the late
一
night
緒に戦い
overnight.
ましょう
Pretty different turnouts compared to like from last night to this night for the same game, the same chain. I would have expected the difference. I would have thought this would be the one with the good turnout, and the one before with the bad turnout. But hey, sometimes it be that way, I guess. I guess Monday night to Tuesday is just sadness for people. Thank the fucking Lord that shit was over. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Money, money,
Oh, shut the
money,
fuck up,
money,
game! I'm not gonna
money.
sortie! Just fucking shut up! Yeah, I need to get the fuck to sleep. I'm just gonna like sortie. I already did my both sets of PvP today. I'm just gonna. You've seen me complete 3-5 and 6-5 on stream before, in like one of the in the export to YouTube era, so it's out there. I'm not even gonna bother streaming those. The adrenaline of just fucking powering through this, even though it took like fucking 6.5 hours. Literally 4 hours alone were on this fucking quest. Part of that was just me being fucking stupid and just sitting here staring at nothing, because, you know, it's... You saw what I just went through, and I had every reason to just sit there and like sink it and be like, But thankfully the other 3 steps cooperated perfectly, even the 5-5 part. And you know how limited we were with that comp, and the comp I used, the route it took. We got so fucking lucky. But this part, oh my god, this step was everything I feared it would be, but it was very fortunate luck to not only get 2 successful runs in a row, but to have that fucking miraculous Yasin battle. Like, those girls were set up. As long as they were not tie-hot, they could do something, and sure enough, they did it. Always trusting the Yasin, I guess. I did not give up. I expected them to get fucked, but I was just so elated when I saw that it had turned into an A rank. The sortie after that though was so clean. That's the cleanest 6-4 East, coming from the East going to the West, I've ever had in this game. After this stream, I am gonna fucking save the updated like data of the updated records of the sorties. I'm gonna save that immediately so it's always there forever in case anything happens. So yeah, thank the fucking Lord this shit's over. Oh my god, we don't gotta see BY10 until next fucking year. Oh my fucking god, with planes! Great, can I please fucking relax the rest of the goddamn month until the event, please? Oh my fucking god. Look at all the shit I gotta re-rank, too. Like, my fucking planes got fucked. My carrier planes, Akagi, like, fuck, they got fucked. Bye. Now you can go. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the comps. Actually, no. If you ever see, next time you see Zekamashi, or if you ever get a chance to speak to the guy, tell him I said thanks. His comps were like perfect. His compositions were all perfect. We didn't even need we didn't even need the 5-5 alternate mid comp, but I'm sure that would have been a great comp as well if I had to resort to it. We done. Good night. Bye. Just in case anything so we don't actually have like a mishap, we're gonna make sure She.
内科艇が
I just.
いや
Oh, look at that.
少しだけ
Ukaru's still.
申し訳ありません。
Okay, just let them
すみません。
overnight.
ちょっと長い
Look
お
at that
風呂
shit.
に本格的に入
They're,
居
these two
修理
guy
しま
bolt
す。
guns are finally getting.
艦隊出撃よ。ウェイアンカ
Let me just equip them with shit, you know.
ー。ありがとうございます。
I'm delirious now.
提督、充実装備、夢見ていました。よし、ここまでは順調。
Oh, that's our last Pokespawn. So I'm glad we waited till a Pokespawn. So I just want to say thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank the fucking Lord this shit is over. It only needed 2 streams, which was remarkable. This went way better than I expected. Even the 6-4 part, as much as I bitch about it, we got really good RNG on it compared to most people. But it was still just it was just so dreadful still going through no J under any circumstance. Like you heard, I was like speechless for like a whole minute when I saw how well J went for us on that last run. I'm just gonna sit here and just yeah, we're good. I think we're done. Listen, I don't care even if I miss PvP, like forgot to do the second set of PvP. I wouldn't even care. I just want to get the fuck done with this shit.
提督、作戦を
Okay,
実
so
施して
just
くだ
go
さ
to
い。
that and look, let's just make sure and yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, mute that because I'm gonna make a note. There is gonna be no Conclave stream tomorrow or any stream tomorrow night because I am gonna use that time to actually finish the 3-5 cannon and the 6-5 cannons. And then that'll truly be it for the cannons. So yeah, I just want to thank everyone who was here for the live streams or saw the VODs. Oh god, I hope nobody sees this VOD. This was just insanity and just me sitting around typing to fucking random people on Discord because I'm like fucking I don't want to like. May as well. We're gonna be here for hours, so I just dug in and just started talking to people on, DMing people on Discord, randomly. You know, people who I usually chat with, and then fucking 6-4. Oh my god, there was some serious rage. Some of the ragiest shit I've had all year. I don't even know if it's true rage. It's just me like, running my mouth, like I always do when I get wound out about something. So yeah, we're done. Fuck this game. Oh, no, wait, no. What am I doing? I need to... Hold on, no, stop. Before we go. It would be a shame if I accidentally scrapped that Kika Kai after having years of finally getting another one of those. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? So I need to make sure, There, I picked that because, look, I have 3 Protopults. One of them is obviously going to hear you. Thank the Yo, let's see this cut. The last 2 cuts. Let's make sure it's sunk in. BY9 was completed in the last cut, so that gave me a total of 490.77 Senka. BY10 you saw me just complete, that gives me 621.13 Senka. Normal Senka was 21.13 this cut, 10.77 last cut, so yeah. We've definitely been grinding the points. So yeah, we're done. Fuck this shit. I just want to say thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate it. And good night. Good night. I'll just export this and then I'll go to bed. I'll leave it as like a private export until I can have the energy to do anything with it. Oh no, don't show my icon. Just emote. Emotes only chat. Bye bye. Love you all. Even if you don't love me back. Oh my god, that was so dreadful. BY10 was so dreadful. So yeah, I'm gonna stop. Maybe I'll raid someone. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if there's anybody worth raiding. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it. I'm just gonna do it. Let's see. Now let's raid Roland. He was here last stream. Or it's a tough one. Maybe we could raid Pinoy Ricochet because, you know, Pinoy Ricochet is our biggest raid support when we do the events. This is honestly a tough one. I don't know, man. This is honestly a tough one. I've raided Roland though multiple times, but I think I'll rate it to. I'll give it to Pinoy Ricochet. Hold on. All right, raid Pinoy Ricochet. Looks like he's gonna go for a while. All right. All right, y'all. Take care. Good night.